Greetings, welcome, salutations. How's everybody doing? Instrumental transcommunication session number 65. 65 attempts. Doing this all off top of my head. I don't have this planned out. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure this out. The same as you. Questions, questions, questions. The more we dig, the more questions we uncover. Answers, they seem to be far and few between. I don't know what's going on. Do you? You think you might, but chances are we really don't even have the closest, the foggiest clue. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for joining. It is 7:01 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Sharp. Yeah, another session, another day, another exploration. Thank you for joining. Thank you for embarking on this journey with me. It's been an interesting one. I'm into my third month of streaming online. 65 sessions. Am I speaking to these things every single day, every single session? I can't tell you yes or no. Hello, 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 by the way. Anyone that is in chat sitting there waiting? Hello, good to see you all. Hello, anyone that's joining later. Great to see you. And yeah, anybody sitting in chat, sitting, watching, and not chatting. Hello, hello. Ian, if you're there, what's up, buddy? And yeah, people in the future people, thank you for checking this out. Yeah, you're embarking on this endeavor with me. And, you know, I think there's a lot of people out there like me that really don't know what's going on and just try to stay open-minded but skeptical and question everything. And yeah, there's just so many facets, so many different groups of people and ideas and thoughts and theories, and it's fascinating. This entire field is fascinating, and it went from a passing hobby, I thought might be a passing hobby, to literally my lifestyle, to where every day, no matter what, I'm reading something paranormal related, or I'm looking up information, or I'm trying to figure out different ideas, techniques, whatever, because I'm still new at this. I've only been researching this myself, like getting down and dirty, the real deal, whatever you want to call it. I've only been doing it for almost a year. I think I'm moving into my 11th month. Yeah, September is next month. I have October 8th, 2014 was the starting day of this channel. So that's when I really started picking things up and trying to go at this more full force instead of just sitting in my chair or my bed or my couch thinking I know what's up and just watching stuff and doing the old armchair quarterback deal. And yeah, I thought at this point in time, almost a year into it, that you know, I didn't think I'd have the answers, but I thought I'd have a better grasp on this. And I really don't. I'm more discombobulated than ever, and I don't know what's going on. Do you? All right, guys. Well, instrumental transcommunication. It's the process of trying to speak with unseen entities. You know, hello. Well, hello, hello. Yeah, unseen entities. What are these things? I can't tell you. Popular beliefs. We got the ghosts, the spirits, the demons, the angels, human-esque, humanoid, English speaking for whatever reason in America. But when Americans go to other places, they tend to still get kind of American EVP, even though there is other foreign language EVP. It seems to be the person that's actually going through the process, no matter what language they're speaking. I think that's just because you're going to hear whatever similar sounds are coming out of that in your language. But I find that interesting. I find that interesting that people from all over the world will hear English EVP or ghost box style phonetics as well as their native language. And that's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I've had people remark on all sorts of languages that they've heard throughout these sessions. Now, is that the language that came out of the box? Is that what they're actually hearing? I don't know. There is a slight loss of quality in between the whole process. You're obviously not going to hear exactly verbatim, the exact tone and sound that I'm hearing, but it's going to be really close. And yeah, my name is Rusty, and I'm researching the paranormal. I stumbled my way into a group of people that are as well just as obsessed and fascinated with this whole thing as I am. And these people, a handful of them, were streaming as well as putting up online evidence and stuff, whatever, YouTube videos of EVP research or ITC research. And I was doing that as well, but I wasn't streaming. Met these people, saw their process, liked it, and thought I'd give it a go. And here I am, 65 sessions in. I'm not here to tell you what these are that we may hear. They really could be anything. They could be human. They could be some sort of different entity altogether, a different beast, a species, a form of life that we're yet to even, obviously we haven't found it, but maybe it is life. Maybe these things aren't dead. Maybe they're actually alive, and there's just no way to actually classify their life with our life or, put them together. I don't plan these out. I don't have a script. That little intro I just did at the beginning, I literally do that freestyle, and the rest of this here is freestyle. What I'm going to be doing tonight is I'm going to be trying to communicate with these unseen forces, these entities, whatever they are, and I'm going to be using different devices. You saw at the beginning, I do have a handful of physical ghost boxes, as well as only one digital voice recorder. I really need to get another digital voice recorder. I want to get an old school recorder, even though it's the tape, the cassettes are coming in harder to find, and I would imagine a little pricey because of that. But I would like to experiment with that. And some of those old school cassette, those rectangle old school pop-up cassette where you slide the cassette in, and then you got the play button, the record button, the fast forward button. I want to get one of those too, with the speaker built into it. I want to get one of those classic ones that we all grew up with. I haven't experimented with more of that old school style EVP research. And then with old school ITC, there's really not like an old school way per se, as a different format. ITC is just kind of gone. It's always been sort of like voices in the air. The original, the earlier ghost boxes. Well, if you want to go, supposedly the very first ghost box in the history books, in the quote unquote history books, it was owned by some, I can't remember what nationality is, but he's an old monk or priest, long time ago, hundreds of years ago. And he was supposedly seen, it might have been a couple hundred years ago, 100 years, I don't know. It was a long time ago. It was before modern technology. I think before electricity. And he had a box, and this box supposedly had voices in it, and supposedly he could communicate with these voices. Now that's about all the story we have. If you look it up online, you can get his name, I believe, his location, and the approximate year or era. But supposedly nobody ever looked inside of it. But from my own research, that seems to be the alpha ghost box, the original ghost box by I want to say Catholic, maybe. I can't remember his denomination, but that's one of the older ones. And then we moved into the more modern era with radio and transistors and circuitry, soldering, all that good stuff. I'm not an electrical engineer. I don't know any of that. So I'm actually surprised I got 3 or 4 terms out for that. But we started out, we had Frank's box, the Frank something's box. You can look up designs on it. It's very complicated. I would like to try to build one of these physical ones one day and not rely on just radio sweeping ones, because it does different things. It does way different things than what our more modern physical ghost boxes do. Well, anyway, so throughout the session, I don't have a timeline scheduled. This could go a couple hours. This could go 4 hours. It could go 6 hours. I don't have a schedule. I don't have to work tonight, so we'll just see how it goes. Now, what I'm going to be using tonight, I'm going to be using a couple application ghost boxes that I have not tried at all on stream. I've only listened to and played with very small amount of time. And I thought it was about time that I switch it up and change it up just a little. And yeah, man, what is the name of it? I'm going to be trying the, I don't even remember the name. It's called like the RCVS Pro. I just picked it up the other night. They have a free version and a paid version. The paid version, I think, was like $3 or $5 or something. We're going to try that. And I got the paid version of it. It's very interesting. It's a mix. I should have pulled up all that information so I could just glance to it. I don't know this app at all. This is going to be, tonight's going to be the longest that I've used it. So I'm just going to pull it up on the tablet real quick so you guys can see it. Oh, I didn't think this part through. I should have organized for this. And also, so we're going to try that. Yeah, it's called the RCS Spirit Box Ultra. The RCS Spirit Box Ultra. And we're going to go with that for a while. See how it sounds. It has mixed reviews. They all have mixed reviews. Like most of those ghost boxes on the Google Play Store get like a 3-star, maybe a 4-star. And yeah, is any of these ghost boxes going to work tonight? I can't say yes, but I can't say no. We're going to hear some interesting stuff. I can pretty much guarantee you that we're going to hear some interesting stuff. Now, what that stuff is, maybe they're unseen entities trying to communicate with us. Maybe it's just pareidolia and it's just sounds coming out of these devices that we are converting in our head into possible intelligent responses. And maybe every single ghost box is a trolling device. Maybe it's a device just to make fun of us and laugh at us, and none of them actually work. Who knows? I don't know. I think the number of possible intelligent responses I have is very large now. And I think even the most staunch skeptic, if they were to actually sit down and watch every single minute of everything that I've done so far, they would have to start questioning this and questioning like, wow, what are the chances of certain words popping out at a certain time? But compared to the overall just sheer mountain of just normal words that come out compared to the small number of possible intelligent responses, I mean, that is debatable right there, because it's like, okay, well, you know, you're just making the connection and it's not actually there because it's such a small number. But I honestly don't think that's the case. I think it's very much more complex than that. And I don't know the answers. And the more I learn myself, the more I experience this process myself. I've said this in the past few. It's probably gonna be like, I'm gonna try to make this the last stream I say it, but the more I experience this myself, the more questions I have, and then the more in the long run, I kind of giggle at the people online or on TV or on whatever documentaries, videos, wherever, that are so authoritative in what they're saying. Like they just know the answer 100%, like they wrote the book. And honestly, this stuff, if it's real, is so much more complex than that. I can pretty much guarantee you that it's going to be way more complex than what any of us have imagined to this point. It's probably something that we yet to even comprehend. I tend to kind of, my gut feeling thinks that if spirits are real and if they are humans, that it's not just them. There's multiple energies, multiple other quote unquote species, whatever you want to call these things. They obviously can't be classified, but we see in our light spectrum of what we see in reality. They say, the good old they, that if you were to lay out the known light spectrum from California, the West Coast, all the way to whatever, the East Coast, New York, Maine, wherever, just East Coast to West Coast, if you were to lay out the light spectrum, the known light spectrum, our actual light spectrum that we see upon that is a nanometer. 1 nanometer on whatever that is. Hell, that's got to be like 6,000 miles, 7,000 miles, something like that. And we see a nanometer of the light spectrum. So there's all sorts of stuff around us light-wise that we really can't see. And there's it's colors, it may be actual figures or shapes, but we can get a glimpse of this through different technologies like IR cameras and ultraviolet cameras. Those are another just portions, small slivers of that light spectrum. And these things, they could just be in a different frequency than we are. And that's why we they can seemingly pass through us and we seemingly pass through them. Their laws of physics in their dimension is slightly off to our laws of physics in ours. So they don't mesh together great. And that's why we just can't sit here and chit chat for 6 hours straight with them like a real person. You get a second or two that may be a little glimpse into it. Okay, so anyway, I don't know if you can see this. Hello, everybody in chat. Hello. Glad everybody's there. It's good to see you. I'll check chat out in a bit. Say hello to everybody. I'm just doing my little jibber jabber, and then I'm gonna throw on this one. We're gonna start with this one, the RC. I don't know if you guys can actually see this. I'm not on any screen here. All right, so yeah, the RC Para Research Ultra. It's a paid one. They have a free version. I don't remember the difference. I just picked this up the other night. I've only tested it out like 5 minutes, and I figured I'd throw it on the stream. A brand new app from me. And maybe some of you haven't heard of it. And that's what I want to do. There is a lot of apps, good or bad. I just want to experiment with them. You know, if you're not hearing anything intelligent-esque, you kind of get a feel for it. But I don't know. I still run them. But yeah, so we're going to start with this one. And then we're going to try out a free one. And this is Frank's Box 135, I believe. What does it say the number? 153, dyslexic. Yeah, Frank's Box 153. Now, I don't believe this is a live one, like the live paranormal one. I don't believe this is connected to this actual box streaming online and we're connected to it. I believe this is pre-recorded, but we're going to try it. And yeah, ironically, I decided to try this, and I earlier I popped up the Google Play store just to look at it, and Pugster actually recommended this. He's on one of the reviewers, so we're going to try that in a bit. And this time for sure, I've said this like the last 2 or 3 streams, this time for sure I'm going to be doing EVP and or trying to record EVP, and I'm going to be using these EVP enhancers that act like carriers and use different sound frequencies and stuff like that. I'm not going to do that like the ghost box, where I tend to do like an hour or 2 straight of a ghost box. That will be more like maybe half an hour, or maybe we'll just do little bits in between, but they'll just be little burst sessions. And then, yeah, depending on how I feel on the time, whatever, I may do the Ouija again, try that. I've been practicing it more, and it is very interesting. Is it getting easier? I don't know. I'm pretty much convinced that whoever you're seeing do it, they are moving it, but it's the amount of control that's questionable, and it's very easy to hoax and manipulate. So pretty much after practicing this for about a week, I find it hard to believe pretty much, not all of them, but most of them. I find it hard to believe. There's a couple of individuals that I tend to trust, and they haven't showed me anything else throughout this however long I've been communicating with these people that I would question that. Like, but there's some others that, yeah, I believe are 100% fake, and you know, that's just my opinion. What you're gonna see with me, if I do it, you're probably not gonna even see words. It tends, for whatever reason, my planchette drifts to the right, and I tend to get a few letters of gibberish. And yeah, I think the Ouija and talking boards in general is delving and getting into your own personal subconscious. Now, it may be spirits, it may be some other entities, demons, angels, guardians, time travelers, aliens, you name it. It also may be a mix of both. I've read different interesting things. You know, I don't know what the answer is. That's why I'm doing it myself, to experiment with this. I was highly skeptical of it, and the only reason I got it was learning about the idiomotor effect side of it, and the possibility that you may be able to communicate with your unconscious, with your subconscious, with the parts of you that psychologists believe is actually the main driving force of your brain is your subconscious. And so it'd be interesting to try to tap into that more. And I got into meditation years ago, and this is drawing me back into it. Similar sensation as well, because you don't have to, but I mean, you tend to get more focused, more relaxed, and into that meditative state. And I bet you it's similar brainwave patterns. If you were to somehow be able to wire up my skull and see my actual brainwave patterns, what they're doing. I bet you that when you practice talking boards, if you're trying to do it legit and you're not hoaxing it, if you're trying to do it 100% legit, I bet you those brainwave frequencies are very similar to meditation and also sleep, like deep REM sleep, or even when you listen to classical music will drop your brainwaves closer to that REM sleep, that REM sleep, rapid eye movement, which is like our deepest state of sleep. Yeah, so that's about it. Do I believe in this stuff? I can't say yes, but I definitely cannot say no. I've had some interesting things. Now, have I seen an apparition? No. That's why I'm mainly doing this. And that's why I mainly got into this, is because I have not had the paranormal experience that so many others have had in the past. And hopefully, yeah, I will attain that. There's a pretty popular belief that you shouldn't be doing this in your house, that you can bring bad things. And I don't have a negative view of that in my life. Like I was raised that the spirit world is something that's natural and part of life, like the wilderness, like a forest, like the jungle. It can be dangerous, but for the most part, it's just this giant area of whatever, wilderness, spiritual wilderness. But yeah, I haven't been scratched, I haven't been punched, I haven't been pushed. I have not experienced sleep paralysis. I have not experienced the sleep paralysis where you wake up and something's like screaming in your face. That is creepy. Like I kind of hope if any of this stuff happens to me, that's not it, because when I wake up, I'm like, anybody wakes up, you're very vulnerable, you're out of it. And I mean, that would probably be the worst one. Yeah, I've had a couple family members pass away, and that's the main reason that really drove me into this. I didn't see anything, but I stood next to my grandfather literally as he was dying, and he looked over at me and my grandmother. I mean, it was crazy. But that night, I stayed that night, and I was going to sleep, and I said, not kind of like prayers, but not prayers. I was just kind of speaking to my grandpa, just saying, hey, I love you. I'm going to try to take care of everybody. You know, please, go on, rest. I can't remember what I said verbatim. I just remember that was the gist of it. And then I laid down exhausted and closed my eyes. And literally like 2 seconds after I closed my eyes, there was a giant crack on this wall. And the wall that it was on faces the outside. And it was like 12:30 at night. And it was on the first floor. And I stayed there before. I stayed there at least a month during that time. I've never heard that freaking sound. And the only natural explanation I can think of is it sounded like a giant rock being thrown against a brick wall. That's what it sounded like a huge one. It was loud. And what was it? I don't know. That was very, very weird. The timing was very crazy. And I was already researching EVP. I was already sitting down like a couple times a month and practicing EVP. It really kind of creeped me out at first, because my first experience with that, I had just a weird night, because it was my head playing tricks on me. Anyway, I'm going on way too long. Long story short, that's why I'm here. I'm doing it. I'm streaming. I'm presenting my information. I try to do it influence free. And yeah, thank you for everyone that's joined. Thank you, my friends sitting in chat. I just have to turn off this JBL flip real quick and turn it on. So yeah, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be asking questions. I'll wait whatever 30 seconds, a minute in between each one, sometimes longer, and we'll see what we hear. Like I said, I can pretty much guarantee you there's going to be something interesting. I'm yet to have a session that like nothing interesting is said. There's always something interesting that's said. Now, is it the whole process? Not really, but you just got to listen. And then the whole other half of this, besides me researching this and trying to figure this out and displaying this through this process, the whole other half of this is the community part, the people sitting in that side, chilling, chatting, exploring this avenue with me and with each other. And this is kind of like a safe haven where people can gather, exchange information and thoughts, and chill out and relax. And yeah, I find it fascinating. I find this whole process fascinating. We have real-time ears listening, well, 30-second delay, but close enough to real-time ears listening, watching. You just don't know what's going to happen. There's many variables, and you just don't know what's going to happen. All right, so here we go. We're going to start off with the The RCSVUltra. Ah, man, I can't even remember what the hell it's called now. RC Para Research is the name of the company, I guess, or the developer, and it's called the RC Spirit Box Ultra. Now it has an online mode. I'm gonna swap to that, and it I don't know if you can see this. It's pretty simple display app. There's really nothing to it. There's at the bottom down here is some sliders, and they basically allow you to change. There's two sliders. One changes the offline sweep speed, and one changes the online sweep speed. And that's it. There's really not much to it. Voice box, like what voice banks and voice boxes are in it, I really don't know. I'm gonna have to research it later. I urge you to look it up as well. And yeah, so we should be good to go. So here we go. All right, guys, real quick. All right, guys, so my name is Rusty, and if you're familiar with me, you know the process. Throughout this session, I'm going to be trying to speak with whoever you guys are, whatever you guys are. If you're logical, if you're analytical, you can understand why I'm asking these ignorant questions and why I sound like a doofus, because you should, hopefully you're aware that I cannot see you. I don't know where you could be, over there. I cannot see you. I cannot touch you. I cannot feel you. You get senses. The energy feels like it kind of changes, like waves from time to time. I don't know. It's very interesting. The whole personal experience, there's really no weight behind it. So I don't like talking about it, but I will mention, like, if the environment feels different, because it's just weird. That's just, I try to document what I'm feeling, what, you know, whatever I hear. I'm just trying to let it all go. Like the other night on the Ouija board session, I was talking way too much, but I just can't help it. I'm trying to document, especially with something like that. Like that was the first time I sat down and for that length of time and experimented and felt the sensations and what it does to your body of like holding your arms for that long. Is it real? Does it work? I don't know. Is any of this real? Does any of this work? I don't know. I'm just experimenting. I'm researching, and I'm presenting information. I'm trying to remain, I'm not a reporter by trade, but that's why I chose the name, is I'm trying to present like an old school reporter, like the way news should be, like unslanted, just presenting you the information and letting you decide. All right, here we go. That's it. That wasn't too long. I can't help it. I always got to throw an intro in here, and yeah, it's off the top of my head. It's all freestyle, and that's it. So thank you all. Thank you one and all, short and tall. Let's do it. Now this one's an interesting sounding one. It has a white noise, and it has the radio sweep. All right, guys, hello. So come over to this device here. Over here, hello. Hello. My name is Rusty, guys. Throughout this process, I'm going to try to ask you to repeat my name back to me if you can. Now, I can't guarantee this device will work. I have this all in the default settings. Check out that. See how you guys are doing? I'm going to let this run for a minute. Just get used to it, my friends. My unseen entity friends. Come over here. Check it out. Try to communicate to me through these devices. Get a sense for it. I'm just going to let it play for a minute. If you've been around me, you're used to this process, just test it out. Let's see how everybody's doing in chat. Hello, 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 you sexy people. I don't know why I just said that, sorry. I'm in a good mood. This is an interesting missing one. Before we go any farther, why, hello there, Shadow. I'm gonna have to try to remember who was at the very top. Shadow was first. Joey, Aaron. Oh, who else was there? Rebecca. I can't remember. There's a couple more people. I'm hopefully you're in chat so I can say your name. But now I'm at the chat window. I'm at the very top that I can get to. So I'm just gonna scroll down and say hello. Why, hello, Amelia. Hello, Hidden Beneath, aka James. Hello, Chris MV. Hello, DJ Lightbeats. Hello, Sir Parker. Why, hello, Night Luva. Hello, Karen. Hello, Starry. Hello, Joey. I already got you. Okay, good. Hello, Paranormal Fan 11. How you doing? There's Rebecca. Fart, the Fartenheimer, Fartmeister. Hello, Jen LL. Thank you for joining. Billy, what's up, Billy, buddy? Thank you for joining, dude. Anybody else that I missed? Thank you for watching. Oh, Daniela, welcome. Welcome to the community. It's good to see you. Look forward to getting to know you. And thank you. Who are we missing? Anybody I'm missing? I'm sorry. I love you. The spirits love you, Dapple. What's up, Dapple? Love peace. Hello, love peace. Callie. Hello, Miss Callie. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for checking me out. Faxilla. Hello. Sergio. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining, Sergio. I think I got everybody now. I'm at the bottom. David Coffin. What's up, David? All right, guys. Thank you for joining. All right, my spirit friends. Here we go. You know the drill. I talk to you. If you don't know, this device, this white rectangle, is believed to possibly be able to capture your voice. Come over and try to speak with me. People in chat, if you can just let me know if this sounds okay. Thank you. Hey, Justin. What's up, buddy? This one's different sounding. I'm just not used to it at all. 7. Come over and try to speak with me, my friends. My name's Rusty. I'd like to try to figure out your name. I'd like to try to figure out who you are, where you came from, what you're about, what you like, what you dislike. So throughout this process, just try to communicate with me, please. Oh, this is the RC Spirit Box Ultra, a paid app on Google Play. I think it was like $3. It's no more than $5, I think. I can't remember, to be honest, but yeah, they have a free version. But this is an IP sweeping one with a mix of, I think, sound banks. Thank you, Justin. Hey, everyone in chat, you're hearing this okay, right? It's kind of a funky one, but I just want to make sure you're hearing it. Yeah, 7's an interesting number. It pops up a lot on these. I'm gonna try speed. It's weird. On the offline mode, they have it set at 193 milliseconds for the speed, and on the online mode, they have it set at 1,440 milliseconds. So okay, it's like 8 times the speed. That's weird. So I'm gonna drop it down just a little. I'm gonna drop it down to 825. Like I said, I don't know this app. I'm just experimenting with it. It was the way it was sounding. I remembered that there was, like, I set it on the default sweep, and that the default sweep online is slower. So here's 825 versus 1400. milliseconds. Oh yeah, this sounds better. Oh yeah, this sounds much better. Let me pull up Google Play so I can tell you guys real quick exactly what this app is doing. I tried to pull them up before the stream, but I forgot to on this one. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just I'm pulling up the Google Play thing real quick, and I just had to retype it. So. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to tell you exactly. I'm going to read verbatim what this app is. Okay, let me just stop this. Quiet it down. Hello? Okay, well, apparently it doesn't want to stop. Okay. So here we go. The RCSVUltra, which stands for RC Spirit Box, is a ghost hunting tool you can use. You can use it as a ghost box either in online, offline, or both mode. I didn't know there's a both. How do you select both? Interesting. Yeah. In this app, there's a lot of effort and work, and it is not a toy. Try it on your next ghost hunt. To get to the online mode, is that all there is about it? Weird. Maybe there's more on my app. I could have swore there was a little bit more information about it. Yeah, it just says to get online, you will need an internet connection. Duh. Huh. Okay, so this, at least on the PC, I'm in the Google Play Store right now, RCSVUltra, and there's really not much information on it. I thought there was a little bit more. I think I got it because it was like 3.5 stars. It was like slightly better. All right, guys. Thank you very much. My spirit unseen friend. So my name is Rusty. Can we take a minute to see if you can say my name through this device? Rusty. Oh, hello, Kirsten. Hello, Alice. Okay, hold on. Sorry about this, guys. I just had to stop it for a second. For whatever reason, I had two. I guess 2 of them were up or... Oh, no. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a pro. What did I have it at? I think I had it at 835 or something. I like that sweep speed I had it at. It sounded good. Come on. Ah. No. No, come on. This thing's all finicky. Super sensitive. All right, there we go. All right, guys. So sorry about shutting it off. I don't like shutting off in the session. So throughout this process, hopefully we can open up a portal or a doorway or a gateway to be able to communicate with you guys, my friends. I think the intent has a lot to do with it. Come around me, gather around me, try to use this device. I allow you to use my energy if you so need it. I have devices around here that may give you some energy as well. We'll turn it on to start off the session and see if we can get it going. It's called an EMF pump. It puts out electromagnetic fields, and it's theorized that you might be able to grasp onto this energy and become stronger. Who knows? It may open up gateways or doorways as well. We don't know. We can't see this world, so we just experiment, and there's common beliefs and theories. And I'm just running with that to start off because I don't really have building block to go off besides what people did before me. So I'm taking the stepping stones of their steps and starting with that and developing my own style as I go. Like I said, I've only been doing this for under a year. I'm sure in 5 years' time, I'm going to be a lot more refined. I'm going to be evolved from what I am now. I've already, I mean, if you look at the first 20 sessions compared to the last 20 sessions, you can see a big difference, at least to me, to myself. So yeah, so that's it, my friends. Come around, gather with me. Use my energy. Speak with me. I'm going to turn on this EMF pump. All right. So I can show you that energy makes like a bubble, an energy bubble. Comes all the way out to here. Really strong. The camera is about 1.5 feet, 2 feet away. Hello, hello, guys. Use this energy. Gather around me. Be stronger. It always seems to take some time to warm up. I don't expect any results, and I especially don't expect results at the beginning. Sometimes I hear stuff at the beginning. Who's here with me tonight? Who's here? How many are you? How many of you are around me currently? Hello, Heaven. Holy crap, shark tacos? Holy crap. That sounds deliciously crazy. I've never had shark. Yeah. I would like to try it just out of curiosity. Bite those that, or bite back those that bite you. Do you use my energy to become stronger, to speak with me? Okay, well, thank you. This is interesting. It sounds like words are coming out of the white noise as well as like a sound bank. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I've heard some interesting kind of whispery things. Why, hello, Miss Butter. I've never used this app before. This is the first time. You're welcome. This is an interesting one. So we might be able to capture some real-time EVP throughout the white noise. That's something that I've been trying to listen more to, is when I'm reviewing this stuff that I don't hear. I mean, obviously I can't remember everything I hear throughout this process, but sometimes there's things that pop up that's just like, whoa, what was that? Like weird little whispers or weird little like sounds that don't sound like they're coming from the ghost box. And I've wondered if the microphone is picking up EVP sometimes. Do you understand this process, my friends? My what we call spirits, my spirit friends. Do you understand this process? Can you explain to me in any degree how this works? Kind of sounded like the ghost box just made like a disgust noise. I was reading you guys' stuff. Are you in another dimension, another realm, parallel to ours? David, are those ones you're hearing? Those are like the white noise sounding ones, right? I think. Because I'm hearing some weird white noise sounding ones. There was one right there. Okay, interesting. I'm starting to warm up to this app. At very first, I kind of didn't like it, but now I'm kind of developing an ear. How many of you, my unseen entity friends, how many of you are around me currently? Here, I can screen share this. So you can see it, I guess. Check it. I don't understand why sometimes Oh, so it's $8.90 or $7.95. I thought it was cheaper than that. Yeah, this is all the information on the website right here on the Google Play. So I thought there was a little bit more information than that. What rating? I haven't rated it. It has 5 stars, so I don't know. Here's these people's reviews. I don't trust these 100%, but like if an app only has 1 star, I tend to like not even worry about it. But if it has like 3 stars or more, it piques my interest and I want to look into it. I have a number of apps now, I really do, and I need to start using them more on stream. So here we go. This one is definitely interesting sounding. Do you like this app, my spirit friends? Everybody's just talking. It's funny how the food chat starts going and it just snowballs. Cricket taco. Guacamole. Can you use cricket tacos to catch fish tacos? Because cricket's some of the best bait there is. Cricket and grasshopper. I'll be right back. 2 minutes, my friends. Come over here. Speak to the world. We have people all over the world watching us right now. Speak to us. Let us know you're still here, that you're not, that we don't need to forget you. You're still part of our existence. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I was listening to some of that. Some interesting stuff. Now, I'm not used to this app, so I'm not sure the proximity to the microphone. I need to have the speaker. On most of the other apps, I've done them so much that I pretty much have a good guess to where I need to place the speaker. But this one sounds so weird that, yeah, there may be some audio issues with this one just because it's just so weird sounding. I'm not sure how far to place it from the speaker and stuff, but it seems like you guys are hearing it okay. So, all right, I just want to let you know that. So I will change back from cameras time to time. You'll see a pixelation change in between each time I do that. It's because I'm not using an encoder, and I'm also, the secondary camera is a slightly lower quality than this camera. So give it a second, it'll clear out. Hopefully the internet's all right tonight. I have an upload speed issue, and that's why you see a hiccup from time to time. It'll be ultra clear, it'll look beautiful, and then all of a sudden there'll be a hiccup and my face will get all crazy or I'll freeze or get all pixelated, and then it'll go back to normal. And that has to do with my upload speed. It's something with my computer because my tablet gets a better upload speed than my laptop. So I have to figure. I think it's something with my firewall because I have a paid firewall. It's one of the better firewalls. So I think it has something to do with that. So I just want to explain that for anyone that's new. Hello, by the way, if you're new, thank you for joining. That's another thing I forgot to welcome new people because I've been trying to post these on some other forums, on some other communities, just to just let people know that I'm out here and I'm researching it. And yeah, hey, if you want to check me out, see what I'm doing. So yeah, if you're new, thank you for joining. You're partaking on this endeavor live with me. So thank you. All right, back to the questions, my friend. I tend to lean forward. I don't know if I think you guys can hear me right here, but I tend to like get close to the microphone. Let's see how everybody's doing in chat. Karen, when I was stepping away, I thought I heard Rusty too. Interesting. Thank you, my spirit friends. Do you guys like me? Do you enjoy communicating with me? I got some new lights and stuff too, so I'm hoping that will increase the quality because lighting has a lot to do with the actual quality of your camera. So I'm recording this visually, and I'm recording all the sound as well. So everything going on right now is being recorded, so I can listen to it later. Because it's hard to capture and listen to everything within the process. It's completely different when you're in the process versus watching it later. So can you please, I apologize about this question, but it's my morbid curiosity. Can you please explain to me how you died? How did you die? I thought I heard a faint drugs by a woman. That was Oh, yeah. Yeah, a couple interesting things. I got a new speaker. This was a $20 USB Bluetooth speaker. So now I have two different speakers. I haven't listened to this one. It's charging, but yeah, I got this, just a new addition to my gear. But I just wanted to tell a funny story real quick. It's funny to me, at least, about the shirts. Two shirts. I ordered two shirts. My first ever like personalized shirts. They're just will have my avatar logo on it, and yeah, I ordered these. They coming from Atlanta, Georgia, right? East Coast America. I live in Colorado, just a little west of center. And yeah, I checked USPS, United States Postal Service tracking today. And for whatever reason, it got shipped on a plane. And that plane flew past Colorado and went all the way to San Francisco, which is in California, which is on the West Coast. So my shirt went from Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, flew, whoosh, here's Colorado, bye Colorado, see you suckers, and is over in freaking San Francisco. What is up with that? Why? I thought it might have been a mistake, so I checked earlier before I did the stream to see if maybe it was some sort of mistake. But yeah, it's still in San Francisco. So okay. For whatever reason, I don't know. I haven't ordered tons of crap, but I've never seen any of the tracking do something like that. That's really odd. Just to complete in Colorado, in Denver, is DIA. It's one of the largest, if not the largest, international airports in the world, and the plane can't stop at that. Like, what's up with that? What a waste of money. What a waste of resources, fuel, time, energy. For my two little shirts. I feel like a jerk now. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, $40 worth of shirts is costing thousands of dollars to ship to me. What the hell? What kind of, see, we're all insane. The human species is insane. There's more proof. If you don't believe me, dude, the entire species is insane. That's what we pay the price of being very articulate, sentient beings, self-aware. It's very weird. $40 a shirt costs like thousands of dollars to get to me. It's so weird. All right, back to the ghost box. It's a weird echo. Yeah, it's awesome. You guys are all in a good mood. Awesome. Hell yeah. Good vibe. Hey, spirits, you guys in a good mood tonight? Hey, hello, Lucy. Weird. Why does some echo? Some doesn't. This is gonna take some time to get used to all the sounds. Like the XTS sounds so familiar now. This is gonna take some time to get used to. Would you guys like to try to say the names of any of my friends in chat? You sound like one of them said Echo. Yeah, it's a blue. It's a blue. It's bicycle playing cards. I was gonna wear something else, but it's so hot in my room right now. That is really weird. It wasn't echoing at the beginning, was it? Like I think it started echoing right before it crashed. It's so weird. I'm gonna stop it and restart it just to see if it keeps doing that. Yeah, it's okay. Interesting. I'm just documenting this for documentation purposes. Yeah, whatever for this. I don't know if it's my tablet. I have a crap ton of apps on it right now, and I really don't like how they make you use the internal memory, and it has a slot for a freaking an SD card, but you can't fully upload or download your apps onto them. You download like part of them. I don't understand. I don't know tablets. I've only had this one like 4 months or something, 3 or 4 months. But yeah, this one. Okay, so it's crashed twice now, and both times right before it crashed, it started echoing. I mean, it didn't. It gets to a point where it says it's not working. Do you want to wait or hit OK to close it? And I just hit OK. But yeah, interesting. So for documentation purposes, this app, for whatever reason on my tablet, it may happen on your tablet. I don't know. Maybe on your blue side. I don't know. But yeah, weird little echo. If it gets its weird little crash thing, that's odd. All right, now it sounds normal. Weird. Well, hello. How's it going, guys? How you doing, guys? How you doing? Well, thank you. I appreciate any attempts, any successful attempts. I apologize if for whatever reason you're trying to communicate with me and you're not getting through. Just be patient. It may work later. It may work on a different app. It may work down the line. Just be patient and stay with me. I have plenty of patience as well. We're just trying to figure this out together. You, me, whoever you guys are, plus all my friends online. So go ahead. We're going to try to see if you can say any names of my friends in chat. I'm going to screen share, and we're going to see if you can say any of the names. I was seeing if I was like showing more names. Yeah, that works. Yeah, Faxilla, if you're if you're doing that, if you're trying that on BlueStacks, I had the same issue. I guess that doesn't work on BlueStacks. I had the same issue to where, you know what's weird is it actually worked for the very first time I tried it, and then I turned it off, and I tried it the next time on a stream, and I couldn't get to it. Just stays on that pentagram, and I don't know. I got it from my tablet. It works on my tablet, but I can't get it to work on BlueStacks for whatever reason. Why, hello, middle name Lydia. All right, try to say my friend's name. Please try to say my friend's names in chat. Pretty, please. I'm gonna scroll up a little to see if they can see anything. There's no like slow scroll. Hello. Try to say any of my friends' names. We think you can still read. It seems like common sense that you read. Just to let you know, I ask these questions. It's the only way we can think of to try to confirm that you're here with us is to get these responses back. Okay, so please do not take it as an insult. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to communicate respectfully and peacefully. So thank you. If you can, please try to say the names of my friends sitting in chat. Any of them. You guys are hearing some really interesting stuff. Awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I was a little worried this one wouldn't translate well on the stream, but it seems like it is. So awesome. All right, I'm back down at the bottom. I have both. It's because I'll tell you why I use Internet Explorer or any Windows anything, because I'm very easygoing for the most part, and I tend to just go with what I start with, what I get comfortable with. But I have I like Firefox. I really like it. I go back and forth between using them. It's just for whatever reason I've streamed the most with Internet Explorer, and I don't want any issues during the stream, so I just use it to be safe. You know, everybody else in the world seems to have issues with Windows and tablets and all this. I don't. I got this tablet a little over a year ago, and I've had one issue with it this whole time, and it was I tried to get online to watch videos, and for whatever reason, it wouldn't play any videos. It wouldn't play YouTube videos. It wouldn't play any of my videos that I had on my computer. And I looked up information on it, and some people recommended uninstalling updates, and I uninstalled some Windows updates, and yeah, and then reinstalled. I did the update check through Windows and reinstalled it, and it fixed it. And that's the only issues I've had. Everybody else seems to have like all these crazy issues with Windows. I haven't had any, just that one little hiccup. So, and I think that's a lot of the case when people do have issues with their computer or whatever in general, is it's the updates. And if you uninstall them, because they can get corrupted, I guess. I'm not an expert. Is that what happens? Do you guys, my spirit friends, do you know anything about computers? I try not to do that on camera. I try to be as professional as I can. I've had that EM pump on for a while. This box with the red numbers. I always want to call them letters. The red numbers. Is it helping you? Does it create strength for you? Don't inhale water. Water is not meant to be inhaled. There's been a public announcement by our RCSVUltra reporter. Do not inhale water. I heard that sucks. Yeah. Are you question for people in chat? When you're hearing some of these responses, they're not all like clear words, huh? Are some of them kind of whispery, like EVP sounding? It's interesting. The whispery-esque ones, the windy ones. I don't know what you'd call that. So anyone joining new, this is the RC Spirit Box Ultra, a paid app on Google Play, $7.95. There's a free version. I don't know what the differences are, but yeah, I just decided to get it. What the hell? $8. Did it save us or something? It sounded like it said it a couple times. Scratchy voice. That's another good term for it. Scratchy or raspy. Yeah, there you go. The RC Spirit Box Ultra on Google Play. $7.95 paid app. Can you tell me where you are from? Where are you from, my spirit friends? Where were you born? Yeah, you can probably, well, I know you can get this through BlueStacks as well. I haven't tried it on BlueStacks. I've only tried it on the Samsung Tab 4 tablet. Hey, my spirit friends, you want some Big Red soda? Do they even make that anymore? It's like Orange Crush. Do they still make Orange Crush too? I haven't seen those in a while. But then again, I work at a natural grocer, so I don't. Well, I shop in normal grocery stores, but I don't shop. I just get like food for a day. Interesting, David. How do you know? If you were born in a cheap motel, can you explain to us, how do you know this? Is this information that comes to you once you pass away? Oh, nice, Justin. You have tried it on BlueStacks. Awesome. Thank you, buddy. Thank you all again for joining. Every one of you, everyone in chat, everyone watching that isn't talking in chat, new friends, new people that are just exploring this with me right now, people in the future. Past Rusty says, "How you doing?" So yeah, thank you for joining, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the event, the stream. And yeah, it's like I said, I really enjoy the second half of this. Like half of this is my research, displaying my research to you guys. And the other half is the community, is a gathering place, is a social event. And it's fun. I enjoy it. I'm addicted, I guess you can say, obsessed, whatever. I think about ghost boxing a lot. I'm really into ghost boxing. And yeah, I just, yeah, I love it. I love you, my spirit friends, and I love you, ghost boxes. All right, keep going. Aaron, what's up, buddy? Thanks for joining us, Aaron. Night, Dapple. Take care, buddy. Are there any non-human entities around me? Welcome back, everybody that's getting back in chat. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm thinking later when I do, it's a 99% chance I'm going to do the Ouija. Later when I do it, I'm going to, here's what I was thinking. I have some classical music. I want to play some music while I'm doing it. And then also I want to throw on the Echovox 3.0 while I do the Ouija. So there will be another ghost box down the line. It'll just be mixed in with the Ouija session. So yeah, I just wanted to let everybody know watching. So yeah, right now we're running the RC Spirit Box Ultra paid app, Google Play, $7.95 US. And then next, in however long, whenever I feel like it, we're going to jump into another app. It's a free app on Google Play called Frank's Box. It is Frank's Box 153. We're going to experiment with that. So we're going to have two brand new apps that I've never used on a stream before. And then we're going to do a Ouija session, see how that goes with, yeah, just try some different techniques, some different things. Oh, EVP. I am going to do EVP. I've said it like the last 2 or 3 streams, and I keep forgetting to do it because the ghost boxes seem to get warm and time just flies by because you're having fun. But yeah, some EVP in there too sometime. I don't have this set. This is going to probably run at least 6 hours. Who knows? Maybe 8. Maybe I'll do an 8-banger tonight. Who knows? All right, guys, we're going to keep going. RC Spirit Box Ultra. My spirit friends, this is a brand new app. Are you getting accustomed to it? Do you like it? What's up? I'd like to try to get numbers. Can you tell me how many of you are around me? No, DJ, I'm just on the Spirit, the RC RCSVUltra is what it's termed on Google App Play. RCSVUltra by RC Para Research. I'm assuming RC is the name of the developer. Can we get a number? How many of you unseen entity friends are around me? I cannot see you. I could just said heaven. I'm actually really starting to dig this app. Just the sound. Maybe it's just because it's such a different sound than I'm used to. Yeah. Trying to get the digits. How's that one? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's night, butter. Take care. Oh, nice, DJ. I love it when they mess it up for your favor, and it's actually a good message. Yeah, this is the pro version. Oh no, the Ultra. Yeah, that's right. The Ultra is the paid version. It's $7.95, Aaron. $7.95 US. Oh, you're in US. Old school. I just heard something about old school. It does an online. Well, you know that. But anyone that's not aware, it sweeps online and offline, I guess. If you turn on online mode, it says you can sweep both. I'm not sure how to sweep both. Okay, that was a notification. I gotta turn off my internet. Oh no, I need it. Okay, check this out, guys. So what we've heard for the last 15 minutes or so was offline mode. I didn't realize when I restarted it that I was in offline mode. So interesting. So everything we just listened to for the last 15, 20 minutes was offline mode. And now we're going into online mode. Well, that's why the offline sweep this is a similar sweep to the offline sweep, but I don't know. I don't know this app at all. But now we're online. So now we're using online as well as I think the offline stuff. Did we open a doorway? Is there a doorway currently open right around me? Yeah, I'm at 865 seconds. It kind of sounds like my name. I'm here, guys. I see you. Can you see me? I mean, I can't see. I see you. Can you see me? I can't see you. You are aware that I cannot see you, right? Yeah, I think I do have the GBV too. Yeah, I do. I have the GBV too. I don't think it's an actual ghost box per se. I think it's an EVP recording device that puts out a frequency. Yeah, you heard Rusty too. Yeah, a male voice, exactly. Thank you, guys. Is there a mix of human entities and non-human entities around Can you name the non-human entities for me, please? Yeah, I thought I heard it a couple times. Yeah, I'm trying not to leave my tablet on so much. I'll have my tablet on just running for like freaking 3 straight hours, 4 straight hours. So I have the screen off just to try to sedate the device, try to take care of it. I really need to take care of it a little better. See if we can get the EM, how far that EM pump extends. Yeah, so check that out. The EM bubble goes it's way over there. Right out there at the end. Wow, that's a big bubble. That's like a beach ball sized bubble. At least I imagine it like a bubble because that's what, when you blow a bubble, Mother Nature's most simplest design without being touched at all becomes a bubble. So, I mean, that's why it's believed that the planets are shaped like bubbles, because when we see a bubble on the Earth, the planet might not be shaped like that, but that seems to be Mother Nature's most common shape if left unaltered, nothing is touching it. So I imagine the EMF field like a giant beach ball bubble right now, at least the size of it. Easily. Yeah. It goes right out to about the microphone. I'm gonna turn the pump off. Give it a rest. Did that EMF pump help you guys? Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, she's lovely. I love her. She's my sexy. It's bigger on the inside. Let's try to get some ages. Can you tell me how old you are? Do you keep aging in spirit form? How old are you? I want to know if entities from my work follow me home, and vice versa. They don't? That sounds like they don't. I gotta have a cigarette break real quick. Steven, maybe? Is there a Steven around me? There it goes, it's doing that echo crap again. Wait, stop. Okay, that was weird. This app is very interesting. I'm liking it so far. Whoever's around me, I want to know about shadow people. Are there any shadow people around me? I just heard Derek. Yeah, Billy, I think it's because this app has like a lot of white noise, and the mic that I use, it has some sort of like auto gain, auto correct, gain control, whatever it's called. Yeah, so I think when I speak over it, because there's a constant white noise being flooded into it, it does this variation. That's why I like the Echovox, because the Echovox, there's that gap and there's no white noise. So, well, it depends on how you use it, if you use it with the Echo or not, but it tends to be picked up on the mic a lot easier versus some. But yeah, so I don't know how to 100% solve that issue, but I'll try to figure it out on the go. I just I guess I could mute it and turn it down between each question as well. That's something I should really do, or just do what I'm doing now and just pull it away, pull it out. All right, so yeah, back to the session. Trying it with the device a little far, with the speakers a little farther away. Maybe this will help it. How's this sound? Well, hello, Tracy. Thanks for joining us. Oh yeah, Billy, the SV Reverb. I've only played with it for like 5 minutes, dude. I forgot about that until you just mentioned it. That's awesome. Okay, awesome. So it is like the constant white noise. All right, sweet. Thank you. Thank you all. So shadow people. Is there a shadow person in my house currently? You're welcome, Tracy. Thank you. If there is a shadow person in my room, where are they? Yeah, this is easier on my ears too, like because it's not quite as close. Yeah, this feels more natural. Aaron, you know, I don't know, dude. It seems really simple. If you go to the Google Play Store, it doesn't really say much in the description. I don't know what the difference is between the Pro and the Ultra, to be honest. I just got the Ultra. I didn't get the Pro. I'm having a cigarette break. Would any of you spirits like to have the cigarette with me? Go ahead and puff on it. Go ahead and inhale that smoky goodness. I sound like they're trying to say rusty again. You like this tobacco? It's the non-wacky kind. I'm sorry, just normal tobacco. Yeah, me too, Billy, for sure. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, okay, awesome. The volume, like you were talking about. Okay, sweet, dude. Hell yeah, Billy. I'll have to check into that, man. Yeah, I've been looking into different kind of mixer, software mixers as well. Oh, I just heard the F-bomb. This is American Spirit Rollies. I smoked normal smokes, cigs for like ever, and this is my weak attempt of trying to quit, is just rolling my own. Yeah, I was actually a Camel smoker for years. I smoked just regular Camels. I smoked Camel Wides off and on too, but it was mostly Camels. Reds, I got into Marb Reds for a while, but yeah, stinking Camels, man. I smoked the crap out of those. Whoa, it got all weird sounding. Yeah, because I roll, I'm almost at like half the amount. It used to be a pack a day. Now I'm about like a dozen a day or so. A little bit more on my days off. Yeah, I'm actually looking at buying like a kilo. That'd be awesome. How many times I've never told somebody like, yo, I just bought a kilo of tobacco. Not that I've ever told anybody I bought a kilo of anything else, but it's funny, the term. Like I think of a cheesy drug movie. Like, yo, I got a kilo of tobacco. Yeah, Rebecca, it's crazy. I thought I've heard Rusty like 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, I'm looking more into like PC software, Billy. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the apps have much. I got one called Jamvox, Jam, Jam, Vox, VOX, but I haven't played with it much. I need to mess with it. It looked interesting. I also got another one. I can't remember the name of it. Let me see. Whoa. Okay. I think it just shut off. What's up? Silence out of nowhere. Okay. My tablet's being weird. Entities, are you messing with my freaking tablet? What's up with that? And now, oh, weird. I had the RC Para Research as my background for like 10 seconds and then it went away with all the like app tabs on top of it. That's really weird. Okay, so this app may be a little screwy. So I'm refiring it back up. We're going to go with it for another like probably 20 minutes or so and maybe half an hour, somewhere around there. I don't know, somewhere around there. And then I'm going to throw in Frank's Box 153 app, free app. Again, this app right here is the RC Spirit Box Ultra paid app, $7.95, Google Play Store, US, American dollars. I have the sweep speed. I had it like 835. Yeah, I got it 837, close enough. And yeah, here we go again. RC Spirit Box Ultra. Yeah, that's weird. I haven't had that happen with any app. It's really weird. Don't know what to think. I just thought I heard Rusty, a whispery Rusty. Or raspy. Or yeah, that's weird how it kicks in all loud at first. I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's just the white noise pumping out of it. Weird. I don't know if the app's supposed to do this. I don't think so. It's doing that weird echo thing again. Sounds so weird. Weird. Okay. Well, possibly expect hiccups with this app. It seems to work best in offline mode because I ran it for like 20 minutes in offline mode. And it seemed all right. I don't know what the hell the deal is with that. Any sexy spirit friends with me tonight? Aubrey, where are you, Aubrey? I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. I'm gonna screen share something else for you guys so you can just have something else to look at for a minute while I be right back. I gotta find it. Again, a raspy rusty, really weird. Oh, it's sort of girl mode. Oh, it's been a while. No, why is my computer being all funky? Spirits, are you messing with my computer too? What are you doing to my electronics? Michelle or Shout or something? All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, well, thank you. Interesting app. RC Para Research is the name of the developer. And yeah, that was the RC Spirit Box Ultra. Or I think you look it up on the store, it's like RCSV. Yeah, RCSVUltra. Yeah, very interesting. Did it work? I don't know. A lot of interesting things. I heard my name a handful of times, but you know, it's one of the things I ask them to say, and it's interesting. Like, am I hearing pareidolia because I want that? But I don't know, man. I honestly don't think so. The other day when I recorded, I ran the Echovox System R on mode B, where it's a recordable sound bank. It was, I think, last session I did that, or two sessions, whenever I did that. And I used as the word bank 10 minutes of Echovox 3.0 word bank A, and I was just recording it. I wasn't talking because I didn't want any sort of contamination in the recording. So I was just sitting here as you guys see me when I'm sitting here. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I was gonna drop this. Oh. Where am I at? Which camera am I using? Okay, yeah. Crap. What was I saying? I got all distracted by that. Dang it. Well, whatever I was saying, I'm sure it wasn't that interesting. But yeah, so that was the RC Spirit Box Ultra. We're going to try the Frank's box. Oh, what the hell? Oh, about my name. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was the Echovox. I was sitting recording 10 minutes Echovox 3.0, not saying anything. I didn't talk to them. I didn't say, hey, I'm going to try to speak to you. Nothing. I just sat down and was playing Echovox 3.0, and clear as day, it said Russ. I think it was the male voice first. It said Russ, and then a female voice said T. So it like clear as day, like the loud ones, Russ T. And that blew my mind because it started making me think, okay, so yeah, they know who I am and they said my name. And you know what's crazy is when I was using that word bank later on, whenever you use EVR, it seems to be gibberish at first, but then after time, English comes out, and I clearly heard multiple times. It's on my video. It's documented. I mean, others may hear something else, but I heard then later out of the crazy chopped up and reversed mode word bank A, Echovox sound bank, we love you. And that was crazy. I heard it multiple times. We love you. So, hey, if they're around me, hopefully I can create some sort of like comfort for them. I don't know what it's like when you pass away. I mean, especially if you pass away quickly and you're unaware, like a car accident or you get assassinated or whatever, and you die instantly, it does kind of make sense that you may not even be aware that you're dead. And I can imagine it being a real mind screw to have that happen and kind of realize that. And man, I've had some crazy anxiety attacks. I bet you the feeling is something like that. Like if they go through something like that, if they're even real, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, some interesting stuff. So going back to the name, am I just hearing my name a lot because that's what I asked them to hear? And it's 2 syllables, short 2 syllables that could sound like something else. But man, that Echovox one, when I was recording that Echovox 3.0 10-minute word bank, and it said Russ T, that was crazy. I had it recorded on that device, but it automatically will reverse it and chop it up. So there's no evidence of it. It's just my personal experience. So, and I don't like personal experiences because there's nothing to back it up. But hopefully I've built some credibility throughout this, because I try to just display my information as influence free, and I'm not here to get famous. I'm not here to be cool. I'm not here to do any of the other side motives that people claim they're not doing. I literally am just here doing this, and accidentally found my way here, and I enjoy the heck out of this, or I wouldn't be on session number 65. It was a point that I was doing this daily, and I may get back into it. It just all depends. Yeah, I literally did. I think it was 20 plus streams. I don't remember the exact number, but I didn't do them all on my own. I did a couple with Steve's, but I still count that as like, because they were actually like session streams. We did like these dual, like a handful of times we've done this dual ghost boxing where he's doing his stuff and I'm doing my stuff. But instead of a hangout, we're trying to do like a paranormal research, and he'll ask questions while I'm recording my digital voice recorder, and vice versa. And same with ghost boxes. It's an interesting process, and it's fun. It's interesting. And I'd like to do that more, Steve, if you're out there. But yeah, it's hard to get the energy and the time. And like tomorrow morning, I may do a meta topics. It's still up in the air. I'm really exhausted right now. Work has been real rough, mentally and physically. And I hopefully will have a vacation here at the end of September. So I'm going to need that, and expect a lot of streams during that time for sure. I will be streaming probably daily. I don't know if it's going to be mornings. Chances are it'll be more, because nobody's streaming in the middays anymore as much. Like Steve doesn't stream as much. So for that 2-week time, you may see me almost daily in that midday time slot. So we'll see. We'll look into that. Future things, giveaways. I do want to do giveaways. I'm going to be doing in the next couple streams. I don't have a set. I don't want to say the next one, but it's going to be in the next handful of streams. I'm going to have some app giveaways. I'm going to be giving away a number of apps, and the only complication I can see is if like a certain individual who wins might not be able to use the application. We'll try to figure something outside for that. But I want to start off with that. And apps are easy because I don't have to mail them at all. I can email you this information. It's so much easier. And so that's something in the future. Stay tuned. I'm going to be doing that. And yeah, shirts. I got my shirt right now. I have my first personalized, my first ever. I've never, ever got a homemade t-shirt. And it's just my logo, Rusty Reporter. And if you're new and you didn't hear the story, it's funny. It got shipped from Atlanta, Georgia, East Coast of America. And I live in Colorado, which is like the West Center. It's close to the center. And I just checked the shipping, and it's in San Francisco. So for whatever reason, they flew it past my state, which has DIA, Denver International Airport, one of the largest, if not the largest international airports, flew it right past Colorado all the way to the West Coast of San Francisco. So there's my shirt. I wanted to get it in time for the stream tonight. So anyway, going into the shirt is I'm going to be doing shirt giveaways too, because that's a real easy one to do. I don't necessarily have to like mail it to you. I can, if it turns out the way I'm hoping, I'll have to change the image possibly, because I realized later that the image might be too small, but the resolution might change. Anyway, but yeah, shirts. I'm going to be looking and just giving away some clothing as well. And I can just have that shipped right to whoever. So how am I going to do this? I don't know. Maybe a drawing, maybe just whoever's in chat will, if they want to, they'll say, hey, I want to enter, and I'll just write your guys' name down, fold it up, and put it into a little like bin thing I have, just like I did with the XTS giveaway, because I haven't done a giveaway since I was like at 50 subscribers. And I really want to give back to the people that are helping keep me motivated to do this, because obviously I wouldn't do this if nobody was watching. And even though I don't do this for the views, those views and those people that are interacting with me do act as a fuel to keep this motor running. And I just want to say thank you. It's been an awesome experience. It's been amazing. And if I had more money, I would do a lot more stuff, and I'd give away a lot more stuff. And I'm hopefully down the line, I do want to give away gear. I want to give away, maybe down the line, I may give away my PSP7, like stuff like that. I want to say thank you and give back to you guys, because I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot, not only just information wise, but I've learned a lot about myself throughout this whole process. It has been amazing. It's been fascinating. And honestly, maybe it's just because I'm older now, but I'm more aware of my change than I have in the past. I think when you're in your teens, especially when you're kids, teens, and early 20s, and even early 30s, you are going through changes, but you're not really aware of that. Maybe it's due to the fact that you're more social and interact with more people. Now that I'm older, I don't really socialize. Like this is my socialization right here. But yeah, I feel like I'm more aware of the changes that I'm going through. I'm going through more of an esoteric change now. I've always been fascinated with all that stuff, and I've researched that stuff for a long time. But now there's this like natural progression feeling with it, to where it feels really right. And what I wanted to do on today's stream, but I apologize because I'm exhausted. I work a really physical job. I mean, the guy I took the job for says that we walked 17 miles in the job that I took in the shift. And it's easily that, because I've had a job that was 15 miles. And I think that we walk well more than that. And so that's nightly. So 5 nights a week, I got to do that. Plus all the physical aspect and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, if I ate well, if I took care of myself, I'd be in a lot better shape. But I eat terrible. I don't. And it's funny because I work at a natural grocers as well. And like, I should be eating great, but I don't ever shop there. I'm there for freaking 8 hours a day. And I don't want, as soon as that bell hits, I'm gone. Kick that door and get the hell out of there. So yeah, that's a little bit about me in a nutshell. Where I'm at, what I'm doing, what are my thoughts. And yes, thank you all. Check chat in a minute here. My chat screen's not open, so I haven't been seeing what you guys are talking about. But thank you all in chat. Thank you all watching. Thank you all in the future. Stay tuned. There's a lot more. This is a constant evolution, and I was watching this on a stream the other day, and I really like the term I use. This is me letting go of the reins. I'm not trying to force people. I'm not trying to make this happen. I'll post my handful of quasi-spam announcements to let people know a couple days before this and the day of it, and that's it. And yeah, I'm just trying to make this as natural as possible. And I find it fascinating. I've learned a lot, and I've learned a lot about myself, and I want to say thank you. So thank you all. And in the future, giveaway stuff. I was hoping to maybe do a giveaway tonight, but money. It's so funny how people gotta get rich, man. I make like maybe $16,000-$17,000 a year. I live decently comfortable. If I could make twice that and just make like $30,000-$35,000 a year, I would live like a king. I don't know why people have to get like $80,000 a year, $100,000. It's like, where's all that extra money going? I've been living fine off crumbs for years. If I could just double my money, I would be rich to myself, and I wouldn't have pretty much any worries. I don't know. Who knows? I can't say that. Yeah, who knows? All right, so now we're jumping into the Frank's Box. This is the Frank's Box 153 free app on Google Play. I don't know if it's available. I don't know if any of these are available on Macs. You can get these on PCs by using the Android emulator called BlueStacks. And I guess there's another one. I was looking at, I can't remember how I found out about it, but I was looking at a forum or something about some information, and there's another emulator called Andy, A-N-D-Y, I guess. And I didn't Google it. I didn't go and download it, so I know nothing about it. But I guess there's another emulator. And some of these people were saying that, oh, you know what it's about? It's about a game, Fallout Shelter. It's a new free game. And I just was looking at a forum at it, and some people were saying it's better on the Andy emulator, because I want to put it on my 32-inch flat screen HD TV or whatever, because I can do that with my laptop. I can just hook it straight up. All right, so here is the Frank's Box 153. Get a little closer here so you can see. I don't know if the blur picks up. But yeah, I guess Frank likes to doodle on his boxes. I would totally doodle too. I would love that. I already, the first night I opened that Ouija board, I doodled on it. So, but yeah, he has it looks like it's a real simple. Is this connected to his box? I don't think so. I think that's a big difference with this and Pugster's Live Paranormal app, because the Live Paranormal app is connected online, live to it. And so this, I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. It may be. I don't think there's any information saying if it is or if it is not in the Google Play Store for whatever reason. And I can't remember how this one sounds. I just literally decided to use it right before the app because I saw Pugster leave a comment on the actual download. He liked it. He said something like it's good or great or something. I don't know, but yeah, so that's why I got it. Because Pugster, I like Pugster. I have respect for him. So here we go. Speaker turned off. I was talking so long. Sorry about this, guys. Just a little hiccup. Just got to re-pair it up. Oh, you know what happened is my freaking battery died. No problem. I really like how everything is going towards the same micro style plug. This is for my tablet. I can use it for my phone, my speaker, my new speaker. I haven't fully charged this. I don't want to waste any more time. Let's just get back into it. Okay. Now we got charging. Now we got pairing. Hopefully. Hello. All right, slick. All right, there we go. Ah! And then I hit it and it stops. Crashes. Hello? Okay. It was working. I heard it on the default speakers, which are real quiet, but yeah. Start. Hello? Okay, that's weird. I don't know if I tried this one on the speaker. I don't even think I've listened to this one, to be honest. I can't remember. Too many apps now. Not enough time. All right, restarted the app. Hitting start now. What's the deal? Okay. All right, one more try. I wonder if it's something that the RC Spirit Box, it like tweaked my system slightly or something. I don't understand why it's not working. I swear it was working when I first fired it up. I thought I heard it on the actual device. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to play with this for a minute more, and then I'm just going to throw something else on if I can't get it working, because I don't know what the hell the issue is. All right, now I don't have the speaker, huh? Yeah, here. What's the deal? Oh, you know what I bet you it is? Oh, yeah. I bet you this speaker doesn't have enough power. I bet you that's what it is. Damn it. All right, I'm going to try something. Let's try using that new one. It's been charging for at least an hour. Yeah, I bet you that's the issue. I bet you that it's just lacking power.
Ready for connection.
Oh, that was weird. Oh. Damn it. I got to do a rescan. Yes, thank you. Thank you for, see, so this shows you exactly how organized and how professional I really am. I'm just literally doing this on the fly. I don't know what I'm doing. I encourage anybody to try as well.
Bluetooth connected.
All right, sweet. Okay. All right, so hopefully it'll work now. I don't hear any sound at all. Claim you're connected. All right, well, there is one more way I can try this. It came with a, I'll just hook the tablet to the speaker. Yeah, that's a difference between this and the JBL Flip, a very pricey one, but it doesn't have a female adapter on this side. It'd be really nice if it did. This one does. This one, it came with this snazzy little two-piece deal. So yeah, we'll try it like that. We'll try doing it this way. If at first you don't succeed, try.
Enjoy auxiliary music.
That's weird. What? That was really weird. Okay. All right, there it goes. Is there a volume on this? So there's no volume? Weird, it's super quiet. Oh, what did I do? Oh, here we go. What's this? There's stuff on the top. What the hell is this? Oh, it lets you fast forward. What? That's weird. Pause, play. I'm hearing some interesting stuff. All right, well, I really want to get this one going, so I'm hoping it was just it. I bet you it is just the speaker. I'm gonna see how you guys are doing in chat. Kill 3 minutes. Let it charge for a couple more minutes. See if you guys can hear this. I can barely hear it. There's no volume control on the box itself. You get the auxiliary jack, but you don't get a volume control. All right, sweet. You guys are all doing good. Awesome. Thank you all for joining. I like the sound of this one. I want to get it to work on the JBL. Got to get it to work. JBL just sounds really good. Plus, it has its own volume. Think of that. So I guess that's the big difference. That's the difference between like $30 is you get volume control or something. What a crazy world we live in. All right, please work. There we go. Weird. This one sounds really weird. Hello, hello. It's a quiet one, that's for sure. This is max volume. It may be because my speaker is quiet, dead, old. Yeah, that was weird. It's like somebody lighting a lighter. Hello, this is a different ghost box. This one is very weird. Hello. What's up, people? Try to communicate to me through this box. Oh, shit. Well, you can't freaking turn off your screen, apparently. Thanks, free Frank's box. All right, guys, I got to restart it. Got to leave the screen on. All right, we'll come over to this device. Try to use it. Try to utilize it. I don't know how you use it. I don't know if you use the device, the airwaves, the sound waves, the speaker, but we think you can somehow speak to us. So come over here. I want to try to hear my name, because that's a way that we can possibly confirm communication with you throughout this process. Try to say Rusty through this one. There's that weird lighter flick again. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, I thought I might have heard it earlier. Crazy. Thank you. Hi, how's it going? How are you, my spirit friends, doing tonight? Okay, again, so this is a Frank's Box 153 free app, Google Play. Why, hello, Miss Putty. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Spirits, what did you do with my lighter? Can you tell me where my lighter is? What'd you do with it? Hello? Hello? Now these apps are just being funky tonight, eh? What's up with the funk? We don't, well, I don't mind funk, but could we lower the funk level just a little, please? What's up, David? David E. Coburn? No, bro, I'm not mad. Are you mad, bro? Thanks for joining, David. Good to see you, buddy. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Thank you for joining my exploration. Can we try with this device now? Let's try to hear if you can say names of my friends watching in chat. I'm going to screen share again. We're going to see if with this app if we can do some name drops. How's that sound? There's that weird lighter sound again. It's weird. Funny how you know the sound of a lighter. It's so distinguishable when you smoke for 20 years. Yeah. This is an interesting sounding one too. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's a total different volume, so I'm talking a little lighter. So I'm hoping this audio sounds okay for you guys. Can we get? Oh, can we see if you can say my friends' names? That's them on the screen. See, I'm pointing at them. Try to say their names. I'm gonna go look for a lighter. I'm just gonna let them mess with that. Go ahead and say hi to any of my friends. I'll be right back. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, it just decided to get all loud all of a sudden and sound different as well. There's a weird kind of staticky noise going on now. What's up with that? Weird. Oh, that's weird. Did you guys say something in chat and made him get all weird on me? It sounds all different now. What the hell? What are you doing to this application right now? Hello, Martin. Thanks for joining. Night. Hello, Night. How you doing? Whoa. What? I don't know this app at all. I don't know what's going on. I don't remember the description at all. Here, I'm going to look up the description real quick. Here, I'm screen sharing. Yeah, let's keep trying to get some names. I like doing this. Just another minute or two. Try to say my friends' names, please, my spirit friends. I'll start. Yeah, sure, you're innocent. Sure. That backwards one just popped out of nowhere. It's really weird. Okay. I'm going to try to isolate that on playback and reverse it and see if it says something in reverse. That was really weird. Hey, David, I don't know this app at all. Have you listened to it? Is it the same crap every time? I wouldn't be surprised, man. I know some of these just have sound banks. Okay, so this one is a BS one. Thank you, David. You see, that's what I need. That's why I like this real-time interactivity. I have not used this app. Yeah, totally. If it's the same crap every time. Weird. Well, we'll let it go for a few more minutes, and then I'll just throw on something else. Maybe we'll try some EVP. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, bud. So you've heard that weird backwards one, too, then, and all that. Okay. Wait, what? I'm getting confused. Are you talking about a different app, David? Oh, that's what they're saying on Google. Okay, I see. Interesting. Thank you, dude. Thank you for checking that out, though, David. I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, I don't know anything about this app. I just figured, what the hell? Give it a try. All right, well, we'll just let it run more. I don't want to just, even if it is a sound bank, who's to say that they don't manipulate it, though? So I figured you used it a bunch, so I don't know. I tend to trust our community over anybody else, just because I've known you guys now for months. All right, cool. Well, we'll just keep with this one. It is saying some weird stuff. Well, we'll know. We'll know down the line. I mean, we're documenting this, so if we hear the same stuff on a different session, then we'll know down the line. This is Frank's Box, 153. It's a free app. Frank's Box is just what it's called. I thought I've heard I thought I heard my name a couple times already. Let's try to hear your names. Am I still screen sharing? Yeah. Now, is this connected live? I don't think so. I don't know. I can't say. I don't know. I know Pugster's live paranormal app is, I think, and I think it's reversed too. Can you explain to us? We don't know how this is working. Can you explain to us how this is working, please? What color shirt am I wearing? Can you tell me the color of the shirt I'm wearing? What color shirt am I wearing? Please let me know so I can see if this app is working. I don't know. I don't think I heard blue. The reason I ask these questions is that I can't see you. So this is a way that we can kind of confirm that someone's around here and that they're using this device. Can you say the color hat I'm wearing? All right, well, this app may not be working. And apparently it doesn't like being gyrated because I just turned it sideways and it stops. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, well, you know, these are free apps. I don't expect tons of results. In fact, on all these apps, I really don't expect any results. But you just never know. You never know what this is all about. I mean, after all, science tells us we're on this giant rock hurling through space at some crazy, amazing speed, and we don't feel any of it. And we're here. There's, for whatever reason, all the animals and plants and insects and fish, they're somewhat similar, but then all of a sudden you get human beings that just like sprout out of nowhere. They're just way different than everything else. Yeah, I don't know. It's a crazy one. Life is crazy. Let's see. Let me fire up my tablet and see what other apps we got here. I got a few. Yeah, I'm not a fan of 100% sound banks when it's something like this, when it's something that's like portrayed as like sweeping the radio bands. I mean, we can just do that. We might as well just throw on the live paranormal because that's the same thing, but not where is that? Yeah, the Steve Holte box. Okay, so this is the Steve Holte box by AppyDroid, Pugster developer. And yeah, so this is basically the same as the live paranormal, app, which is a separate app by Steve Holte and Mark Coltis, I believe is how you pronounce it. Pardon me, Mark, if I mispronounce your last name if you hear this. Yeah, we'll run this version because this version has actually a slight sweep control, where the other version does not, where the first version is just live and you don't have a sweep. But Pugster has figured out a way to slow it down slightly, because that was one of the complaints about or at least a common kind of just not like of the app, is that it was a little too fast, the original app. And so this is a way that we can kind of slow it down.
No.
All right, guys. Different app. Keep trying to communicate with me, please. Just has that weird little squelch, like a ring, ring.
Is it?
Look what it looks like. I need to see my Gorilla Glue. I don't know. This app's different. I haven't used this one in a while. I just had to pick something top of my head, so I wasn't wasting time. Ooh, hey Billy, I'm gonna save that one for down the line. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm trying to just switch up. I used Darkbox a couple sessions ago. Trying to just kind of keep it a little fresh, but I want to try that. We may get to it actually. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Wait, you mean Darkbox Yeah, okay, so Darkbox, not the black box, but Darkbox with the actual words, with the different sound, the sound in the background of the GB. Yeah. Okay, well, this is a different app, guys. How are you doing tonight? Can you tell me through this app? Sound like you said good. Okay. What'd you guys hear on that one? Well, it's good to talk with you guys. Can you guys see me currently? Are you right here with me? Ooh, Orville Redenbacher popcorn chips? I've never heard of those. Oh, yeah, and Billy, that's another one I'm going to use and then probably on the next session as well. You know, I'll probably do that on the next session, Billy. Yeah, let's plan for that. I'm going to do the black box with the dark box with the GBB, whatever that was. And then the hell box with new sound banks. Because I haven't tried it now with the new sound banks. I've only used it with the default sound bank. So, yeah, I want to tweak with that. That's awesome. Thank you, Billy. Man, I appreciate every one of you guys and gals. This is awesome. Hello? Did you say Rusty? Can you try to say Rusty through this app? I haven't asked you yet on this one.
See him.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Aubrey, are you around me, Aubrey, still? Is there an Aubrey here with me tonight? I'm turning on this pump again. It's theorized to give you energy. Hopefully. It may not. If you're here with me, try to use that energy to come over to this device and speak with me, please. I just heard scumbag. I was hearing that on Hellbox a bunch. Does this device, this gadget, does it open a doorway from your world to ours? Where is this doorway? Is it where that device is? If it's not, can you tell me where it is currently in my room? Is it somewhere just right around me? Does this doorway stay open as long as this device is working? That was a crazy whisper, yes. That was sounding really cool. I'm just trying some yes and no questions, seeing if I get yes or no's, and I've heard a few. Yes. What color are the letters? I always call them letters. Why do I do that? What color are the numbers on that device? I think it's because I'm looking at the screen backwards right now, and it just, for whatever, I don't know. That's really weird. But then the twos look like fives backwards. I don't know. I keep calling them letters. They're numbers. What color are those numbers? Green? No. Black? No. It's weird I'm hearing colors though. The device, the gadget is black. Thank you. Can we get a number then? If we have a doorway open from your world to my world, how many of you are around me? 3, just like that. Thank you. Wow. Okay, that was awesome. Are you all human entities? Thank you. This is feeling different. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm like really in tune right now, but it feels like I'm interacting. Can you say my name so that I know that I'm not making this up in my head? Can you say my name, please? Don't worry, I'll be showing my face in just a minute. That's another thing. I need to get a third camera. I'm going to get a third camera soon. I almost got one today. It's just like, They're like $80, and I just decided I'm gonna try to save half the money now and use the other half on the next check. I don't know. I may get one. I don't know. Sticking money. I really don't care about money. I just have to have enough to get through my bills and rent and stuff. Our chains. Are there rules and regulations in the spirit world? I heard no and yes. Perhaps there's just a bunch of no's and yeses peppered in this so that anybody asking these kind of questions will hear yeses and no's. Is that the case, my spirit friends? All right, let's try identification. Can you please identify what I'm holding in my hand? What is this? Can you identify it for me? What is this? Can you please tell me what this little dealie is, this thingamabobber? What is that? Check on chat, see how everybody's doing. Yeah, we'll go with this one for a little bit more, and we'll switch it up. Or I want to do EVP with some EVP carrier devices, so we'll be doing that in a little bit. And yeah, probably some Ouija with Echovox in the background, as well as piano. And I don't know. I want it. I like that. I like the relaxation level I attained. Even though I was like kind of stressing out, I don't know. I feel more at peace when I practice the talking boards. Spirits, what do you think about Ouija? Have you communicated with us with Ouija boards before? So I can't tell you how this works. I mean, I kind of like the gut feeling is you can somehow manipulate the phonetics. I don't know. It's very odd. Is it your energy that is manipulating these sounds? How do you manipulate the sounds? Is it through thought? Are there only positive entities around me right now? Why is that? Why do I not receive negativity through this process? You know what's funny is I forgot about this. This is an old school solid state radio that you have to manually sweep. I don't know if I've ever used that on a stream. So we think you can communicate through these devices and through airwaves on the radio. Are you communicating to us through these devices? Can you say device to let me know?
No.
I ask for these possible intelligent responses because it's a way that we might be able to confirm that you're here with us. And then I'm not just a crazy person talking in the middle of air. What the hell? I think I have a perfect one. Hello? I heard you. Hello? That sounded like the hello I got on my PSP 7 months ago. Hello, who was that voice that just said hello? Who are you? Spirit, twice. Okay, but can you give me a name? Gonna have a couple drags off see real quick, and then I'll put the camera on my face. What do you think of this pump? Do you like that I got it signed by the creator, the guy who made the pump? I got him to sign it for me. What do you think about that? Can you tell me who created that device? Do you know who made it? There's all sorts of just weird sounds and voices that come out of this. It's an interesting one. I want to ask you the most complex question there is. What is the meaning of life? Night, Karen. Take care. Did you hear Steve? Holy crap. I tend to zone out sometimes on these things. I don't listen to them as well as I can. It's because I'm multitasking. What is the meaning of life? Don't say 42. Yeah, Justin. I tend to think I'm not a jerk, so I would hope that I tend to attract nice people, so I would hope the spirits are nice too. That We Love You that I got the other night, that was pretty crazy, man. Out of a mode, on mode B, Echovox R, EVR, and it was mode or word bank A, Echovox 3.0. So that was recorded, reversed, and chopped up, and I heard We Love You. That's crazy. Okay, another big question. One of the great questions. Where did we come from? Where did humans come from?
Well, yeah.
Was the universe created by a higher species, a higher intelligence? Was the universe created? If the universe was created by an individual, can you name that individual? Okay, so if the universe was not created, can you tell us how the universe was created then? As in, if it wasn't a creator, if it wasn't a person or a thing or a consciousness that created the universe, what created the universe? Hello? Remember you? I don't remember you. I'm sorry. Who are you? Paul? Where do you come from, Paul? Paul. What's your last name, Paul? Okay, well, I didn't make out any discernible last names, surnames. Who else is around me? Can we get names of whoever else is around me? Thomas? There's a Thomas. Walter? You heard of Walter? I just heard that Thomas. Well, I'm trying to communicate with you guys. I don't know what I'm doing. This is the best I can do at the moment. So hopefully it's working to some degree. I mean, I've gotten some interesting possible intelligent responses so far. Where are you right now next to me? Where are you? Here? Yeah, but where? Like right next to me? Because I can't see you. What side are you on? Are you on my left side or right side? Can you come and sit on my hand? Or touch my hand? Can you touch my hand, please? Why not? You just don't have the ability to touch me? Am I protected or something? Check. That was weird. Okay, weird. Again, some weird interactions with this. Can you tell me the color of this item I'm holding in my hand? What color is this? Can you tell me what color this device is? Kind of sound like blue, like blah, blah. That was weird. It is blue. TARDIS blue, to be precise. That's what I term that color. I don't care what color that technically is. It's TARDIS blue. Pissed? Are you pissed? Ring him up. What are you pissed about? Yeah, you guys, if you're here and you're communicating with me, like, science will term you as dead, but you're not dead if you're aware of what's going on. You're just a different form of life. Is that the case? Is that what's really going on? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything, I guess. You guys are hearing all sorts of stuff. You're catching the EVP then, probably. Maybe. What other ways can I communicate with you? Have you guys ever heard of this device called a digital voice recorder? It's another way that we try to record your voice. Yeah, maybe. Oh, they did say left, huh? Yeah, sorry, guys. Crazy. Yeah, I didn't hear. I don't remember hearing black or left. See, that's awesome. Well, you know, I don't think it's because I'm not paying attention. It's just when you're in the process itself, it's so different than when you're not in it. And yeah, it's a completely different experience when I rewatch this. It's like a whole new experience. It's quite interesting. Anyway, my friends, this is called a digital voice recorder, and it records like we're doing here, except we'll be recording with no sound. And I'll ask a couple questions, and I'll take time in between each question and see if you can come over and speak to this. Would you like to try this in a little bit? Yeah, totally. We're going to try some EVPs in probably like 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, we call that process electronic voice phenomena, where your voices are somehow captured on our recording devices. Should we see if they can read your guys' names again? Let's try that one more time. I want to see if you guys can interact, speak with my friends. If you can read what they're saying, They can ask questions. You can talk to them. You can say their names. If you have something important you want to tell them, go ahead and say it. Please, go ahead and check it out. I gotta wait till the box is up. Welcome back, Knight. Can you please try to interact with my friends in chat? That's them. I'm pointing at them right now. I thought I just heard Ouija. I've been practicing the Ouija board more. Does it work? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I find it fascinating, though. And it's just like a natural progression in my research, I believe. So do you not want to say the names of any of my friends online? It's okay. You don't have to. Let's let it go for another minute. It's crazy. Hundreds of hours of listening to this stuff now. There is weird kind of robotic sounding voices too. There's a lot of different, it's different layers, huh? Hey, what's up, Emmy? Can you explain how the Ouija board works? I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab my second canned coffee, cold canned coffee. I'll be right back. Go ahead and talk about a Ouija. We're going to be playing with that later. Tell me anything you know about it, what you think about it, please. I'll be right back.
So,
I'm still here, guys. I'm just cracking this open. I'm gonna take a few sips, stretch a minute. Do we have new individuals here? If so, tell me about yourself. Who are you? Where do you come from? Sorry, guys. It's my weird finicky OCD, whatever you want to call it. I love playing with stuff. That's what she said. Gotta get Buddha on the screen. What do you guys think of my little Buddha friend? Do you like my little Buddha friend? I just heard I do. Yeah, baby. Hey, what color is he? So that little dude, his name's Buddha. Can you try to say his name back to me, please? In the old Buddhist writings, the Buddha claims that there's Buddhas on other planets throughout the universe, that there's humans throughout the universe. Is that true? According to the readings that I've read, the Buddha himself, anybody can attain this. You can tap into these knowledge once you reach enlightenment, but supposedly innumerable planets throughout this universe, innumerable humans, and each planet has Buddhas. Each planet has enlightened individuals. Supposedly. Who knows? I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if the life that we're accustomed to is actually common throughout the universe on Earth-like planets. What do you think about all that, my spirit friend?
Yeah.
is so crazy how 3 hours fly by doing this. Like if this was a 3-hour movie, I would have been asleep like an hour ago. This is so much more stimulating, and time flies by so amazingly fast. Yeah. I see how you guys doing in chat. I haven't checked on chat in a little bit. Yeah, time just flies by so fast doing this. It's crazy. All right, here's another great question for you. What is time? Can you explain to us what time is? Is time travel possible? Yeah, Justin, I read it, or I didn't read. I saw an interesting documentary about Jesus possibly being a Buddhist and going to a Buddhist temple for the period of his life. I guess there's a period of his life where he's not documented, and supposedly in a Buddhist Buddhist stories, there was a white man that came from the direction, or well, not white, but whatever, you know what I mean. It was a foreigner that came to them and had an interesting name. I can't remember his name off the top of the head. Tell us more about more spiritual religions like Buddhism, Taoism, stuff like that. Well, Kabbalism, isn't that another one? What are these more along the lines of what the universe really is? Well, that was a weird one. Dude, I'm hearing like 3 or 4 at least Billy's voices, I think. There's multiple layers. I don't have headphones on right now. That's another big difference when I rewatch these is headphones. So are humans abundant throughout our universe? Are there multiple humans on other planets besides just Earth? How many Earth-like planets are in the universe? I mean, it's probably a ginormous number. It's probably countless. If the universe is how scientists believe it is, or how they tell us it is, I mean, we have to trust them. That's something that it's like just a little part of me doesn't fully trust the system. So. Yeah, it's like time is just the construct we created. What time really is like motion or movement. It's just this I don't know, this momentum that just doesn't stop. It's just like a momentum. Hey, thank you all in chat. Thank you so much for joining. This is such an awesome adventure. I have such a good time. It's interesting to see the different vibes that come and go throughout the session too, the ups and downs, and it's just such an interesting process. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, my spirit friends, my unseen entity friends, my guardian friends, my angel friends, my demon friends, my time traveler friends. Are you time travelers? Are you really time travelers? No. Are there time travelers in your midst? Are there time travelers in the realm that you are in? Yeah. Is the spirit realm the safest way to time travel? How do we time travel? You're welcome, Miss Putty Cat. Yeah, Faxilla. I mean, that's what Buddha himself said, is that innumerable planets throughout the galaxy and other galaxies, and each one possibly having humans. I can't say every one of them, but supposedly there's humans out there, which just makes sense. I mean, if you start off as an amoeba, as like proteins and amino acids, and you're raised on a planet that's like Earth, it's probably going to spit out the same type things. I mean, that's what Mother Nature is, some sort of machine. How does every beaver know how to make a dam? It's programmed into them. So it's not, that's another interesting kind of thing about megalithic sites. Is one of the arguments is like, how did these people know to build these megalithic sites in such similar fashions? Well, maybe it's like beavers. Maybe it's programmed into us, and at one point we just unlock it. It becomes unlocked. I don't know. It's some crazy stuff. Life is so crazy. It's so cool. It's so fascinating. So many ups and downs, so many laughs, so many tears, pains, joys, sorrows, regrets, excitements. Life is just so crazy. What is life? What is it? Life is just life. It's not meant to be anything, huh? It's just a process. It's just something that's happening. It's like a machine that just is a machine that just is there. It just is there. There's nothing, there's no explanation, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just there. Yeah, the moving part is the craziest part, Billy. The moving to me is the craziest part. Oh, and places like the Mayan, or not Mayan, but Peruvian, down in Bolivia and Peru, those sites that have like the Inca and all that area that have the Teotihuacan or Teotihuacan. Yeah, Teotihuacan, Pumapunku. Yeah, Teotihuacan. God, there's two real. Teotihuacan is down in Peru, and Teotihuacan, easy for me to say, is in Mexico. Teotihuacan is in Mexico. That's that black pyramid and that site. And then Tiwanaku is down in Peru. Or it might be backwards. Crap, I don't know. I love megalithic sites. I would love to do a mega topic on megalithic sites. All right, we're going to try some EVP here in just a minute, okay, guys? And then maybe throw on a physical ghost box. I don't know. I want to save the Ouija for, like, later on. We're only 3 hours in, so here, we'll run this one for just a little bit more, and then I don't know. Let me see. Let me look at some apps and stuff. See what I have. What devices would you like to use, Spirits? Voice. Where did I put that? Oh, you know something I want to do too? Ah, man, there's just so much stuff I want to do. I wish I could jam them all into. You know what I'm saying? That Flux Ghostbox Rift, it's like I haven't had barely any results with it, so I'm not like a super fan of it. But ironically, one of the craziest like stick out moments in my memory of applications and possible responses is with that Flux GB Rift, because it was when I was playing poker, whatever, like stream 26 or something. I don't remember which one it is, but I'm playing poker for my soul, and I dealt out a hand, just two hands, one for them, one for me, and I can't remember if it was pre-flop or after the flop, but I asked them if they want to check or raise. And literally a second or two, I hear check. And then I react to that, and I'm like, whoa. And as I say it, this is just in my memory. I don't know if this is exactly what happened. I haven't watched that in so long. But as I'm reacting, it sounds like it says check one more time. And that's just crazy. Like that, for me, and it was so instant. And the odds that the ghost box was going to coincidentally say what I asked it to say, of just random, so random, playing poker at that time, Texas Hold'em poker, like what are the odds? That was really weird. And that's that Flux Ghostbox Rift. So I don't know, maybe we'll use that one. I haven't used that one much because it's kind of a themed one. It's like a spooky themed one. So I don't know. You know, I have the Spirit Talk. I haven't used a Spirit Talk in a while as well. Maybe we'll throw on the Spirit Talk actually. Yeah, dude. Actually, we are going to throw on the Spirit Talk. I have not used that in a while. Sorry for duding you guys. Yeah, dude. How's that sound, Spirits? Would you like to try the Spirit Talk? Oh, hell yeah, Putty. Hell yeah, Putty. Are you really Peruvian, Putty Tat? Oh, no, Ecuador. Oh, okay. Awesome. So you're from that region, though. That's way cool, Putty. I did not know that. I thought you were American, Putty. Oh, I never knew that. That's awesome. Hey, Ulrich, what's up, buddy? Thanks for joining, dude. I hope you're having a good evening. It's late over there, isn't it? I hope you're having a... Oh, no, it's morning, I think, right? Yeah, the GB Rift is a darker app. What do you guys think? What do you guys want? Do you want to hear the GB Rift or the Spirit Talk? We're going to use that one after we do some EVP work. Yeah, those underground tunnels in Turkey, man. That's some interesting stuff, too. You know, Billy, in Turkey is Göbekli Tepe. That's the oldest known site now in Turkey. Turkey is an interesting land, man. I really want to go there. And it's a delicious meat as well. Welcome back. Middle name Lydia. It's funny. I forget when like the camera's on me sometimes. I've been doing this for so long now that sometimes when I wake up in the middle of the night, it happened to me a lot when I started, but sometimes I wake up and I feel like I'm being recorded still. Like I'm like, oh, is the camera's on me? It's funny. I wonder if people that go on those reality shows like Big Brother, if they get that same sense because they just are the camera. Because you're aware you're being filmed. There's like no way around it. All right, guys, I'm going to finish my half a cigarette real quick. Just go to a different camera. Yeah, we'll do this for 5 more minutes and then do some EVP. I have a few apps that are acted as carriers. Big Bird makes some ones, and some, and I also have a few others. And yeah, we'll try some of those little short burst sessions, like a minute or two each. And yeah, and then we're gonna throw on either the Spirit Talk or what was the other one? The GB Rift. It's up to you guys. Maybe I'll flip a coin. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I've listened to the GB Rift less just because it's a themed one, and I'm not as big of a fan of the themed one. But like I said, I got one of the craziest instant possible intelligent responses out of the GB Rift, and that was crazy. And that was like into it. That was like an hour into the app, and it just says check. I don't know what check. I'm like, you want to check or bet? Check. It's like what? Say what? Like that was just so crazy. It stands out. That I have a PSP 7 one stands out. I'm what's gonna do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just finish my cigarette real quick, and then yeah, we'll move on. So I'm still here. I'm still talking, just off camera.
Wait.
Welcome back, love peace. What'd you do with my ladder out here? See, I love these sessions. They each have such a unique feel. They're each their own thumbprint, their own fingerprint. Each session. It is fascinating. It's a fascinating phenomenon. I really need to start like doing a journal more. I get in and out. Like sometimes I'll work on it and sometimes I don't. But I really need to keep a journal of all this crap, my thoughts, my feelings, everything. I really need to. Hey, my spirit friends. Should I keep a journal, as us men call it? Should I start a journal on all this? It's really called a diary. But yeah, should I start a journal? Welcome back, Kirsten. Welcome back, anybody I missed. If anybody joined that I missed, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Spirits, are you glad to have my friends with us? Dude, love peace. I did that on a session one time, and it was 5 pages of just the possible intelligent responses. Here, I should pull that out. Oh crap, I don't even know where that is. I haven't looked at that in like a month. Yeah, it is. It's rough when you do really long sessions. That's why I just decided to stop doing it. But I would like to do just like more thoughts and emotions and like ideas and stuff like that. More like internal. If you have any information or messages you want to tell my friends in chat, go ahead and take a couple minutes. I'm smoking a cigarette. Take a couple minutes. Speak to my friends in chat.
Let's see. Good. No. That.
Did you have 5 pages on your session back, like both sides, 5 pages? Like, because it is tedious on these streams to try to do that. I've done it a couple times. It is rough. I wish I had, what do they call those people in courtrooms? Oh, what do they call the stenographers? I wish I had my own personal stenographer. There was some comedy that some like politician or something, a sitcom where somebody brought around their own personal stenographer to document everything that's said. I think it was Psych. Yeah, I think it was Psych when Lou Diamond. Yeah, I think that was it. Lou Diamond made a special appearance as that. He's some FBI guy, and he has his own personal stenographer. I want that lady. She looks sweet. She can make me cookies and stuff. Yeah, Billy, totally, man. It is weird. It's like they realize that it's working, and so then they maybe they can't communicate to themselves as easily. So this is maybe a way to act as a communication device for them as well. Maybe there's some sort of laws that inhibit themselves from fully communicating with each other. I don't know. Yeah, love peace for sure. It is easier with 30-minute sessions. I would like to do that more. I need to get back into doing that format as well, because that's what I started. This format was doing like 30-40-minute sessions and just uploading it like you. Oh, by the way, I saw that part too, and I don't know, maybe I missed it. I thought I maybe heard my name that you said, but I wasn't 100% sure. Do you remember the timestamp on that? But yeah, I did see it. I love your sessions, by the way, Love Peace. They're really cool. If anybody listening and anybody in chat, if you haven't checked out Love Peace's sessions, please check her out. She's interesting. She has a really cool demeanor and research technique. And yeah, check out everybody. Anybody here that's in the chat room, anybody that I communicate and interact with, please check out everybody's stuff. I try to watch everybody's stuff. It's hard to see everybody's, but if you upload it, I generally do see it. Ulrich's, I've been watching and looking at Ulrich's stuff, Derek's stuff, DJ's beats. I try to check out everybody's stuff. It's I can't see everything all the time, but I don't know. I enjoy interacting with you guys, and I think I do a pretty good job at it. I could do better, though. I know I can do better at everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome, Love Peace, for sure. Yes, thank you all. You guys all, gals and guys, you guys all rock. You guys are my family now, essentially. Through the good and the bad. This is how it is. Yeah, it was part 2. Okay. Yeah, I think I heard it in the first third, like somewhere around the first third section. I don't know. It's like an 18-minute video, isn't it, or 20 or something? So probably about maybe 7 minutes in or something. I don't know, but I can't be sure. I can't say for sure. I should have wrote it down. I guess I'm lazy at that. Night. The no stuff punch. Oh, it almost sounded like it said Hadouken. All quiet for some reason. All right, well, we're wrapping this up right now anyway. So thank you guys. I'm going to be moving on to EVP stuff and yeah, see how that works. Why'd you get all quiet? Really weird. All right, guys. So I'm going to stop this app. Trying to say my name. I'm going to stop this app and we're just going to take a little break and try this device here. It's called a digital voice recorder, okay? So this is what we're going to try. All right. So now I just have to real quick remember and see what I have. I have a bunch of stuff, guys. Like I said, money and me is different, man. You know, it's a cheesy saying, but you only live once, and I ain't taking this crap with me, so I might as well live in the moment and enjoy it. I mean, I don't go crazy, but if it's a $5 app, it's $5 freaking dollars. It's like, eh. I mean, I just lost $300 in some stupid money hiccup, and it's like, this sucks and everything, but you know, I can maybe try to fight it, but I'm just not even gonna bother because oh well. I had my entire life uprooted from me multiple times, and it's cool. You just gotta roll to punches and just enjoy life as it goes instead of stressing over everything. Like a weird hair right here. All right, so let's see. Yeah, so this is the white noise generation apps I have. I have the Black Vox, the EVP Vox Ghost Box, which is different from Big Beard Studios. Big Beard Studio. It's another like white noise generator. Then I have the GBV2 Ghost Box, the Pandora Spirit Box, the cheap version, not the expensive version, and that's another white noise generator. And hello, how does it do that? What else do I have? Oh, I have the Ghost Vox, the GV1, the SV1, but they put phonetics in there. So, but I mean, we could try anything. Yeah, and the SV1 and the SV2, those are really kind of tone generators as well. What was I going to start off with? I had an idea, but I can't remember now what I was going to use. Oh, EVP Studio by Pugsters. That's another one. That's just white noise. Yeah, I'm gonna see. What do you guys think? Do you guys have maybe an idea, preference? We can all, and I mean, also, I don't have to use this as well. We'll do just natural as well. I also have. Well, I don't want to grab it, but I have the radio in the background there that puts out white noise, but I don't want to grab it. Oh, you know what else I have, guys, that I always forget that I would like to actually, I'm going to incorporate it right now because it's a background running program. I just have to pull this up. Where do I have it? Where do I have that? Desktop. Where are you? Ghost box. Yeah, here. Let me share this real quick. This is a background device called X Paranormal Detector. I always forget that I have this. I got this months ago. I got this like the first week I was streaming. And what this does is it's supposedly this little compass on the right can sense weird fluctuations around you. Now, the perimeter, the diameter, I don't know. This is me right here. So I have to start the session. I'm going to do stream 65, right? I always got to like double check my thoughts on what stream I'm at. Oops. Number. Just one hand is stretched out. All right. Number 65. All right. So now this app is starting. And supposedly what's going on is there's a bunch of algorithms running around in the background that are picking up weird senses and check changes and all this stuff. And it'll maybe show me. See, I need to get the encoding programs working. I think I need to upgrade my computer. I think the video cards is not good enough because I have this weird issue with it. I can't get it to run smooth, because then I could have this sitting on the box while I have like the camera on me. Yeah, that's another thing that I need to upgrade. I'm going to get a tower here and get like a legit computer as well. But okay, so back to the app. What's going on is as it's going through the session, it's detecting all this different stuff. And there's some sort of algorithm in the back that through the different changes, it can possibly detect words like the ghost radar and the ovilus and stuff like that, and spit out words. And it also might detect things. Now, I've seen little dots pop up, but it always seems like it takes a while and nothing ever happens in the beginning. I've only used this like a half dozen times, obviously by myself and not on a stream. This is the first time I've used it on a stream. I should be using this on every stream because it's like it doesn't hurt to use it. But yeah, that's this. What can you do with it? This is the premium edition. This is the most expensive one. It comes with a few different things. With the lab tools, you can it comes with the VR ghost box, the ghost cam, and the EVP record, which I have not really used any of these. I've kind of used the VR ghost box. I believe that's the one that looks like the PSP7. I've kind of used it, but that's another kind of sound bank. And I used it after using the XTS, and there's a lot of the sounds of the XTS actually in this. It's interesting. But yeah, so those are different little devices. It comes with little side applications. The settings, there's really not much. I mean, I don't know what all this stuff is, so I don't mess with any of it. But you can change some of this stuff, I guess. Sensitivity control level, I don't know I haven't played with any of this stuff. And then lastly, I think, yeah, it has a couple different themes on the premium version. Does this work? Does this help? I don't know. I can't tell you. I find it interesting. I find all this stuff fascinating, and it's just a cool hobby for me. I mean, it's just natural. I've always been into fringy stuff, so to be able to just like try to research it fully on my own, I find it cool. All right, so here, let me go to chat real quick, see what you guys said about voice stuff. So change the settings to everything, setting or sensitive. Yeah, so let's do it. We'll try a few. We'll do a different one on each little try. So, all right, let's start. We'll just Pandora. Let's start with that. The Pandora Spirit Box. Maybe I'll do like 2 burst sessions with each one or something. Oh, you know what? But it's weird. This, I guess you can see it. It has, when you turn it on, it puts words out as well, but it doesn't say it. They're typed here. So it puts out words too. I don't know if these words are actually acquiring spirit communication, but it seems like the main purpose for this is to create a white noise bed. Here, this is what it sounds like. Okay, so it's interesting. Those little cuts in the white noise. It's interesting. I haven't done EVP research with this. So they're here again, another first time live stream, testing it out. Everything I test out at the very beginning, I always suck at it. It always is really terrible because I don't know what I'm doing, and it takes time. Like, it's funny. I don't really have a favorite ghost box per se, but result wise, what seems to get the most interactivity is like the Echovox. And when I first fired on the Echovox, I had no clue what it was doing. I had no idea what was. All I heard was bah, and I'm just like, okay, this is the weirdest. Okay, how does this even? And I had it for like a while before I even actually sat down and tried to personally research it and figure it out and see what it's all about and figure out what the developer claims it's doing and what other people have tried to debunk out of it. And yeah, so all this. As an example, I feel way different with that app now than I did when I first started. And so all these apps are the same way. When I first fire them up, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I've only listened to this one with headphones and played it on a speaker. I haven't sat down. This is the first time I've sat down and tried to actually record it. So, All right, I'm using the Olympus Digital Voice Recorder WST1. I have all the enhancements turned off. Everything that you can, whatever like things that you can tinker with, and I have it set at MP3 192, and it's the highest one. I don't know if there's a good one or better one. I don't know what the deal is. I have no clue what I'm doing. My gut tells me to turn off all the added stuff, because it has like a low frequency cutoff and like all the stuff that you can turn on to. It has different like themes too, where you can go through the themes and set the recording settings for automatically for like a concert hall or an office or dictation and stuff like that. It has a few different settings. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, spirits, please, whoever you are, my unseen entity friends, I'm gonna ask a series of questions just for a minute or two, and probably only 2 or 3 questions in between each one. And while this is, when I ask a question, I'll stop for about 30 seconds and see if you can talk into this device. Come over and speak into this top part of this silver device and tell me about yourself. See if you can answer these questions. You don't have to necessarily answer the question. Just if you can say, if it's easier for you to just say anything, just say anything. It's the point of this is we're just trying to capture sounds through this. And now you can use this on your own in your room with nothing going on as an ambient sound and possibly capture this. And then, but there's theories that certain sounds can help these entities, you guys, to harness your words into different ways. I don't know how, but white noise, there's like subsonic noise or whatever, infrasound. There's all sorts of different sounds, and sounds are nothing but waves, like light and like air and particles. It's just all waves. Water, everything is just like waveform. So yeah, I think that's about it. EVP. Let's see what the camera looks like. Can I put this up here anywhere? Hold up. I got it. This should work. Perfect. Bingo. All right, so I'm going to start this and then talk into that. And I'm just going to start document it just to say the time and date. And yeah, I think that's about it. All right. EVP session. It is 10:42 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, August 26, 2015. I'm attempting EVP communication using some sort of white noise bed. This is the Pandora Spirit Box. And of course it crashes. All right, here we go. If you're here with me, can you let me know you're here with me by saying, I am here? Thank you. My name is Rusty. Can you please tell me your name? Thank you. Can you please tell me how many of you are around me right now? Okay, thank you. Ending EVP session. Marking this. Okay, sweet. All right, now I want to toy around with this thing real quick and see, so I don't have to. The reason I got the secondary one, and it's looking like I get what I pay for, and I get a $20 one. It looks bad arse. It's like this cool little box with this handle. It's got 2 speakers. Oh, I guess you can't see the speakers. Can you see the speakers? You can't really see it. Anyway, yeah, it's got 2 speakers. Well, I guess you can kind of see it. But yeah, apparently no volume control, unless I just missed it for whatever reason. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna know, man. I'm such an unorganized person. I had that cord. What did I just do with it? Here it is. All right, so this is pretty cool. It has on the top here, it has microphone and ear, so you can listen to it. And that's not the plug. Crap, what did I just do with it? Too many plugs, not enough time. What the hell did I just do with that? Oh, what the hell? I had it at the beginning of this session. Oh, here it is. So what are you guys doing in chat? I haven't checked on chat in a while. Make sure everything's cool and mellow. Okay, cool. I didn't really miss. Oh, I guess I did miss it. Huh, I had to scroll down. All right, crazy. All right, guys. Sweet. Let's try this now. Ear. Please work. It's weird how it talks when I turn it on.
Enjoy auxiliary music.
Enjoy it without volume control. Thanks a lot. EVP session. It is 10:42 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, August 26, 2015. I am attempting EVP communication using some sort of white noise bed. This is the Pandora Spirit Box. And of course it crashes. All right, here we go. If you're here with me, can you let me know you're here with me by saying, I am here? Thank you. My name is Rusty. Can you please tell me your name? Thank you. Can you please tell me how many of you are around me right now? Oh, that was a weird one. Right there. It was like a sound of air or something. It's like a whoosh. You guys hearing that? One more time. Okay, thank you. Ending EVP session. Marking it. Interesting. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was the Pandora Spirit Box. I think I may have had the speaker. I was thinking that, like, I don't know if you noticed on question 2, I kind of moved a little and looked down, and in fact, I think I heard a little clunk when I moved that, but yeah, I didn't say anything because I didn't think it sounded like a voice, and I kind of, but I was gonna say, yeah, this was too close. I think that what do you think? Maybe one more time with this quieter, farther away, and try. Yeah, let's do that actually. One more time like that. We're only doing these in like 2 or 3 minute bursts, so it's like I guess there's really no rules, no regulations. Since this does have the ability to plug stuff in on the top, I want to get an external microphone. That's something that was on my original list of crap to get back when I started barely spending money on this, but I just forgot about it. It's got laid to the wayside. It'd be awesome to have one of those. You could even get it all furry and stuff, so it's got the wind. It's like a pop filter, essentially. The pop, pop, pop. Yeah, okay, that was cool. I like that. Let me see what you guys are saying. I'll do another one real quick. Yeah, okay, sweet. So you guys are hearing it. Okay, cool. Oh, you did hear that. It's like a whoosh or something. I don't know. I'm hearing it on the speaker, so it's completely different. Headphones. That was a weird one, though. I did not hear anything like that throughout the first session, so that was awesome. I really like that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they have such a sharp way they pronounce their things. But yeah, I apparently enjoy talking. I can just do it naturally, which is funny because I'm not really that chit-chatty in real life, but there's just something about this process that just brings it out in me. All right, sweet. Let's try one more time. I thought that was pretty cool. Where should I put the speaker? I'm gonna have this here. Well, I guess here, let's just try turning it down. I'm gonna get my little poker. Man, I have too much crap. I need a crap alteration. Here, just turn this down. Give it a test. Oh wow, this was like a $10 app and it's crashing. It might have been $5. I don't know. That's annoying. If you pay for an app, it shouldn't freaking crash. Come on, people, app developers. I know some of you are listening to me. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe up here. Quieter. All right, let's try that. Whoa. What is your malfunction? I'm guessing that has to do with battery or something. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just turn it off while we do this. All right, here we go. EVP session number 2, 10:52 p.m., 8/26/2015, using the Pandora Spirit Box EVP enhancer again. Please come over and speak in this device. If you're here with me, tell me anything about yourself, please. Thank you. Am I in danger by trying to communicate with these unseen forces? Okay, thank you. If you have anything important you'd like to tell me, go ahead, please. Okay, thank you. Ending EVP session. 2 minutes exactly. What's up? I meant to do that. Yeah, I think it is really important when doing something like this to be on screen and have your hands away from it, because you're trying to, at least I'm trying to show the world that EVP may or may not exist. And by me holding it is not going to help at all, because it doesn't matter if I'm being 1,000,000% sincere. Skeptics will never buy that EVP exists as long as somebody is holding that device, because these modern ones, you can play with these yourself. You literally barely have to move and it will get picked up, and it can be over here and I can go like this. I doubt this microphone heard it. I heard it though, but it's a little whoosh, whoosh, and it is so sensitive that it will pick that up. And so anybody on TV, that's like, it's, I don't know, it's a tricky gambit, but EVP is real. EVP is something that is, for whatever reason, is here. Skeptics will not deny that it exists, but they will just tell you that it's not spirit voice, that it's random rogue radio signals. But for whatever reason, EVP is the 100% tangible only thing in this entire crazy field that can be reproduced quite easily compared to other phenomenon, situations, occurrences, events. So, do I know what I'm talking about? Hell no. This is just stuff I'm regurgitating from all the people before me. So, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, I'm going to play this voice. I kind of liked it at first, but not anymore. This words that comes out.
Enjoy auxiliary music.
Why? Every time? Seriously? I gotta hear that every freaking time? I don't think I've ever had a listening device that's telling me to enjoy it right as I turn it on. Every time. That is so weird. No, I'm not gonna enjoy it. What do you think about that? Whoa, that's when... Whoa, what the hell? What is that about? Oh crap. I guess I hold on. EVP session. It is EVP session. Okay, I accidentally, that's what we were listening to. I hit record again, so we were listening to feedback. So yeah, so 10:52 p.m. 8/26/2015, using the Pandora Spirit Box EVP enhancer again. Please come over and speak in this device. If you're here with me, tell me anything about yourself, please. Come on, guys, just settle down. Thank you. Am I in danger by trying to communicate with these unseen forces? Something really faint, super faint. Okay, thank you. If you have anything important you'd like to tell me, go ahead, please. Well, that was weird. Go ahead, please. Weird. I swore I heard something right after I said please. The first time. I didn't hear the second time. Thank you. If you have anything important you'd like to tell me, go ahead, please. What is that? Important word and you'd like to tell me, go ahead, please. Weird. That is so weird. I've noticed this in prior that. Yeah, just rewind this. Okay, weird. I've noticed this in past sessions of doing EVP stuff where on the very first live playthrough, when I'm very first playing it back, I'll hear something. I'll stop, rewind it, go back to that point. I know it's that point. A lot of times it's something like that question, like right at the end of that question, and it's not there. I heard like a very faint, maybe like a like really, really super faint. Maybe that was something around here and it just sounded like it was on the speaker. But it's not the first time that something like that's happened where I think I hear something, then I play it back and it's not there the second time. That is really weird. Is that real-time display of our pareidolia effect, where our brain just instantly made something out of nothing even though nothing was there? I don't know, man. That's just something I'm documenting throughout this process. All right, let's go to another one now. Let's go to a different. This is an interesting one. This is the first time I've played with these. So results, I don't know. On the first one, the first EVP, I think it was the last question. I heard that there was like a weird like gust of air or something. That was really weird. That's like kind of what it sounded like. I don't know what it's going to sound like with headphones or with maybe a little bit of like sound removal or something. Oh, I'm going to screen share the X Paranormal, or the detector. Let's see what that's been doing while we did that. All right, so what do we got here? It says 10:34, session stream 65, startup. At 10:39, detected two spirits within 25 yards for about 4 seconds. And then the word knowledge came out after at 10:39. What time is it? 11:02. So that was 21 minutes ago. Interesting. All right. So 21 minutes ago that was around the time when I first started that I think the first EVP session maybe, or when I was talking. Okay, so that's what the X Paranormal detector did during that. Just displaying my information. Can't tell you if it's wrong or right, or if it's up or down, left or right, or you get the gist. All right, so that was the Pandora Spirit Box. Now we are going to try. I want to try this one again, the EVP Vox Ghost Box. Let me get my real-time camera up so I can see how this looks. Hello. Everything's being weird tonight. What the hell? All right, so it's really simple. All it's going to do is put out a noise. Like I can't remember what this one claims, like some sonic sound or something. I can't remember, but it's just different forms of white noise with no audio sound, like no human phonetics, essentially. So if you pick up on playback something that sounds like human phonetics, you know it's not coming from this. So, and I can pretty much guarantee you these ones I've listened to, I've sat down and listened to a lot of these to see if they're come out like a ghost box, if words come out of the speaker, and I haven't had any words come out of these. This one has a lot of whispery stuff, so it does kind of sound, I don't know, we're gonna see. I'll show you what it sounds like, and then we'll test it out. There's like a little warm up. It's a weird buzzing noise. Really weird. All right, this is what it sounds like. See? Do you hear those whisperies? I want to hear what that sounds like on a digital voice recorder. Whisperies. I don't know what you call that. All right. So again, I think I'm just going to place the speaker over here. And digital voice recorder. All right. EVP session number 3, 11:04 p.m. I'm using EVP enhancer called EVP Vox. Puts out white noise. So my name is Rusty Reporter. If you're here with me, try to communicate to this device with me, please. Tell me your name. Thank you. Can you please tell me, where are you born? Where were you born? Thank you. Can you please tell me why I cannot see you? Thank you. Ending AVP session. I heard something really weird throughout that. I heard what sounded like it must have been outside, because it was definitely on this right side, and it was like ooh, like a ooh, like real faint. But yeah, I'm guessing it was something on the outside. It is 11:07 out here, so it should be pretty quiet. All right, so I'm gonna play this one back, and then we're gonna hop into a new app. We're gonna do that one for not long, probably like half an hour, and then yeah, I think I'm gonna throw the Ouija board on while doing an Echovox session as well, and do that for an hour or so. I don't know. I really don't know. So, but this is gonna be the last EVP for now. Maybe I'll do another EVP down the session, but I don't want to spend tons of time doing this. I like doing it in little bursts. Pardon me. Get to hear that awesome turn on again.
Enjoy auxiliary music.
So cheesy. EVP session number 3, 11:04 p.m. I'm using EVP enhancer called EVP Vox. Puts out white noise. So my name is Rusty Reporter. If you're here with me, try to communicate to this device with me, please. Tell me your name. Thank you. Can you please tell me, where are you born? Where were you born? Thank you. Can you please tell me why I cannot see you? That was it. That's what it sounded like. That didn't. When I heard that, it didn't sound like it came from the speaker. It sounded like it came from outside almost. I don't know. Maybe it's either the app or it's outside or it's spirits. It's one of the two. Yeah. Here. Okay. Here we're gonna jump into a ghost box, but it's more. That's just more for like stimulation ear stuff. What I think about these actual carriers, I think the white noise generation or whatever, I think where the real value of them comes in is when you play back an audio program that's able to show you a human voice, because that's what stands out with EVP is that it creates a human voice pattern. And so by these apps claiming there's no human phonetics on one of those apps, on one of those software programs that can allow you to do that, it should, in theory, then when you're hearing playing back all that white noise on the visual part, it should all look like white noise and not human speech. So when you hear that like whispery stuff that was going on, the stuff that is EVP, that might be EVP, should show up as a human speech pattern. And I bet you those whispery ones we were just hearing, I bet you they don't show up as a human voice pattern. I don't know. That's supposedly that's what these things are. Is they're more for playback and more for, I think that's, I don't know for sure, but that's where I'm going to take this, is more for the editing side of when you sitting down and you're listening to it and you're tweaking it a little. I don't like a lot of manipulation of or enhancing the audio, as they call it, enhancing. Yeah, I don't like a lot of that. I think just a minimum of like a little bit of decibel boosting and a little bit of like actual background noise removal, just a little, like once of each is all that's really needed, especially for Class A. But yeah, so let's throw on a ghost box. Yeah, let's do Spirit Talk. Kind of decided on that earlier. Oh, anything new? No, nothing new on the X detector. The Paranormal X detector still says the same stuff. All right, so I just need to disable everything, close all, shut down. Now what do I do? The speaker. I just have to enable this real quick on my playback devices. All right, sweet. So there we got some EVP. I've been wanting to try that on the sessions for like the last 3 or 4 sessions. I've done it on a bunch of other ones, but I've been wanting to do it and I just keep forgetting about it. I even said it on like the last stream. I'm like, if I remember, and of course I didn't remember. But that, by watching that stream, it helped enforce, bang it into my skull that I wanted to do it. All right, for whatever reason, this one takes a little bit longer to connect to the PC. Shut up. Why ever you're beeping? Hell, I might take this speaker back. I never take anything back, but I might actually take this speaker back. I'm not too super impressed. I did kind of like it for EVP playback, though. It did sound good for EVP playback, at least in person. All right, where's my Spirit Talk? Yeah, man, I haven't used a Spirit Talk in probably close to a month.
MR.
Whoa, the Paranormal detector has an actual word phonetic generator? It just spoke something. MR. It just said MR. Weird. I didn't know it actually said anything. I thought I just put it on the... All right, Spirit Talk. It's been a while. Been a while, my Spirit Talk friends.
Let's whip out their cell phone.
Yeah, without their cell phone.
Hai vista che te have their emails or the check. Sort of not.
Get used to this one, please. It's been a while since I used it. This is just a random IP sweeper. It just randomly, it'll put it out random times, random intervals, random chops, random sound effects, random IPs.
This is what I said.
You send them to.
Is that what you said? Is this one working? I can't tell you any of them are working.
You have to do it
In my gut, my gut still tells me that none of them are working, but the spirits are here and the spirits are trying. That's what my gut tells me at this moment, but I don't know. It's hard to say. At times, it seems like they work. At times, they seem spot on, but at times, they seem dead and nothing. All right, I'm going to let this go for a minute. Be right back. Get used to this. Get warmed up again, my spirit friends, to the old ghost box.
I feel like my phone.
And
Grant citizenship for.
user. I mean,
430 by weight of vegetable vinegar. When you hear it by weight, said yolks, dried.
I would
Pictures of
5'5".
as if chlorine. Lo schema sulla prima.
This one sounds so different after using everything else tonight. What a change. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I have to restart the app real quick. Sorry about that, my spirit friends. If you're here, get used to it. So, yeah, we'll do this one for not long. Probably like 15, 20 minutes. And then, yeah, I guess I'm going to fire up the Ouija. I've been curious and wanted to do it again. So, I mean, I've been doing it by myself. I've been practicing more and more. But, yeah, just another stream. See what the hell. Like I said, yeah, am I going to get things? I don't know. Chances are it's going to be just random gibberish because I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm trying to get smoother with it. I'm trying to make it like more natural and try to like once the feeling goes, like just let my arm move more natural so it's not like this really slow, tedious process. So I think that's why my muscles were feeling the way we were doing because I was just like really tense and trying to like go slow, but not just like go with the flow. I don't know. You get what I'm saying. All right, I had to fire this back up. Where we at? 4 hours, 18 minutes in. Thank you all. Thank you anyone that's been sticking around from the beginning. You guys all rock. Thank you new joiners, new spirits, new viewers, whoever you are, new friends. Thank you all. What was that? That was some weird foreign language.
Del protrarsi della crisi.
Yeah, what was that? Was that like Latin or something? What was that? Kind of sound like Spanish, but not. See how everybody's doing in chat? I gotta check that. Have a good night. Love, peace.
Is my or is
having mild
full service. Wood Clock Restaurant. 27
Yeah, Tibetan monks. Are there any enlightened monks or enlightened that style of humanity? Are there any old ancient monks that I can speak with?
Vicino alla crisi.
good now it's not
70 anni.
Northside shit.
Good night, night. Good night, hippie. Good night, anybody
Too
that's
fancy for some-
leaving. Yeah, was it Spanish? I couldn't tell. It did sound like Spanish, but I guess it's probably like a different dialect Spanish.
Listen to church service.
It's weird. I haven't used this in a long time. I thought there was I thought this had a little bit more
Poi trovate anche il commento.
sound manipulation. Sounds like most of the words are coming out pretty clear.
Il mare. Popò.
Amare. Amare. Hola, ¿cómo está? Thoth the Atlantean. Yeah, the Book of Thoth. I barely know anything about that stuff. I need to refresh my memory on that stuff. Is Thoth? If there's a Thoth entity in the spirit realm, can we try to communicate with them through this device? Night, Joey. Or good morning, Joey. It's late where Joey's at. Early, I guess.
Lines are open.
That was interesting. It works and it helps. That was interesting. Well, I can't tell you how this works. I mean, it kind of like my kind of theory is that you can somehow manipulate the words themselves throughout the process. Yeah, totally. It's just different dialects, huh? Like regions and dialects. Like they have in China they have Mandarin, Cantonese, and such, and other. Yeah, they have a handful of other ones too. I'm sure it's the same way in India. In America, we just have our accents, kind of like in England. England has their own like region accents. Oh, I thought, okay, never mind, Joey. Psych. Yeah, it's possible Thoth came from an Atlantean-esque civilization, though. I truly believe that there was. I think that the term Atlantis is kind of, it's the blanket term, yes, but it's kind of cheesy. It kind of got turned into that media cheesiness. But yeah, I think there is a proto-civilization that existed, that flourished before the melting of the last ice age, the last when the polar caps melted. And we coincidentally have all these myths of a great flood the gods sent onto us, and it's just at the same time the polar caps, the ice caps were melting, and the sea level rose 300 freaking feet. That is so high. That's 30 stories. That's approximately a 30-story building. The sea level rose over that time of the ice melting. All that shoreline all across the world just got engulfed. Now, I think there was a proto seafaring global civilization before what we know as modern humanity, or whatever, Homo sapiens. Were they Homo sapiens? Maybe not. I don't know. In the Stargate universe, they call them the ancients, and the ancients look just like us. We're just the next version, the next development of their process, because like the Buddhist, life is similar all over the universe. Oh, I see. Pretty. Okay, interesting.
You got the same.
Great shark website.
Okay, we're gonna let this go just another 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna start setting up the cameras and the Ouija board. I'll play some piano music while I'm setting it all up, kind of mellow out the mood, getting that, hopefully get the brain frequencies into that that certain level that I'm looking for, that meditative state. So yeah, we'll fire it up in about 5-10 minutes, and yeah, and then I'll play some classical piano while I'm getting that all set up, and then maybe do some Ouija board with the music for a little bit, and then throw on the Echovox while I'm doing the Ouija, the talking board. Come on, keep dropping my stinking light. Yeah, shut down. We're gonna shut down this part of our communication, but we're gonna attempt a different form.
Episode which
Buddy.
oh, they're not here.
Hey, I love everyone, seriously. If they can treat me well and they treat other people well, they're good people in my book. It doesn't matter who, what, where. I don't judge people on any facet except on how they treat me and how they treat others. Honestly, and I give people a chance, man. I'll give them a good week or two. Just let them dig their own graves. Generally, the idiots dig their own graves. The good people shine.
To get on the all right.
Hi. Who's here with me? Hey, let's try to get Rusty through this app. Try to say my name Rusty through this application, please. Through this gadget.
What do you say?
Please say Rusty. Say Rusty, please, please.
Camera. Really nice. Take this every day.
Did it just say you say this every day? That was interesting. Yes, I know it's a repeated thing, but I just try to get you guys to say that on all my devices.
Hey.
Yeah, Ulrich, I'm gonna play Moonlight Sonata while I'm getting things set up. That should set the mood. It's one of my more favorite classical songs. I'm not adverse in classical music. I don't know a lot, but I really like Moonlight Sonata, and that's what I'm gonna play when we're setting it up. It should help set the tone. My spare friends, do you have a favorite classical composer? Who's your favorite composer? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I hate that's why when it came to video games, I decided to be a console gamer and not a PC gamer. Even though I do PC games some, I'm mostly consoles because there's just so many like variables and driver updates and like it can be such a headache. Consoles, you just put the game in and play. I wish computers are getting better. They're getting better about that, but they still can be headaches. Eventually, we will have computers that are like consoles. You just turn it on and it's ready to go, and it does what it's supposed to do every time. Eventually. Yeah, it's a good one, huh, Star? Oh, that's cool, Cody. Yeah. Oh, I'll definitely have to check out that music. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that at all. That's awesome. Definitely, Cody. Thank you. Yeah, right on. Paranormal Fan 11. Heck yeah. Okay. Anyone that experiences motion sickness, be forewarned. I'm going to be moving the camera for 2 seconds, so you may experience a little bit of nausea. Just got to get something to stand it on. All right, here we go. Hold on to your seat belts or whatever you can hold on to.
She's saying she's saying that the 11.
All right, I'm gonna start setting up the tripod and stuff. So
I think they did.
just getting the camera angle set. Audio check. Whoa. That was I just pulled a Steve. His cameras are always falling, but that was totally natural. It was just a wire. Yeah, and then I punched the speaker. Awesome. I'm so organized.
It's the economy.
Yeah, it's the economy. I know. Help the poor kid. Yeah, give me some help. I need it. Help the poor kid. All right. Music. Where is that? Okay, guys. Are you here? If you're here with me, before I go and turn this box off, we're going to try to communicate with the Ouija board instead. But before I go, can you try to say Rusty? One last time, please. Please say Rusty, and then we're going to go to Ouija.
Right.
Did you guys like that little trip I took you on? Whee! That time is free. Next time I'll charge. And you have to be this tall. Points at skyscraper. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Sorry, I zoned out a minute. All right, so I don't know if I heard Rusty on this app, but it's all good. It's not. I'm not the Gestapo. I'm not here to interrogate you and make you say things for my liking. It's just a way to try to communicate with you. I can't see you. I can't touch you. You're like MC Hammer, and these are the only techniques I have at the moment to try to communicate with you. All right, so what am I doing? What am I doing? A little bit of music. That's quiet. That's so quiet. It's like super quiet. Hold on, guys. Oh, I know why. Hold on, I gotta restart it all. I think I know why. Oh well. It's really freaking quiet. I'm gonna set that up. Just want to make sure plenty of room and such. Oh, I was gonna get a handful of those really cheap candles. Damn it! I went out and got some lights, and I was gonna get that. I forgot that. Oh well, I got other candles, but I wanted those little ones. Yeah, so I'll be away from chat for just the next few minutes. So hopefully everybody's well. See you in just a bit. I'm just messing with the camera. You'll see a camera change here in just a minute or two. Sorry. I'm trying not to get all like ahead of myself and flustered. I'm just trying to be like methodical and calm. I had to stop the music. Don't you know you can't stop the music? It's not one of the like creeds of love and music. You can't stop it. I'm gonna put up chat while this is going on so I can see what you guys are doing. I guess I have to put up the camera so I can actually see. All right, just about there. Just gotta fill up my water bottle real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart this song one more time. Get warmed up to it. I think it's like a 6-minute song or something. All right, be right back. Got some coffee too. This sucker's strong. Okay, awesome. What do you guys think about the setup? How's it look? I think I might see what it looks like pulled out just a little more. Yeah, I got pretty mellow vibe. Let's see what else can I put in here. Hey, is the light okay? Is that too distracting? If it's too distracting, I can understand. Can get in the screen. Yeah, let me see how everybody's in chat. I haven't checked the chat in a while. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Yeah, it's getting later here. I'm just really super mellow right now. This has totally put me in like a nice mellow mood. Even though I've got caffeine in my system, I just got a really, really rich cup of coffee. I still feel just super mellow. awesome. Oh yeah, this is becoming. Honestly, it is moved. Like the person is moving it to some degree. Now, what is the question? It has felt smoother at points. Like it's really weird. Like the last session I did, it felt I was just doing like letting it go crazy and just letting it go all over the place. But it was like I get cues. I get cues like okay left, and then it just like kind of starts quiet. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you which way is right or wrong. I do like making this into like a ritual. Like it's pretty cool. I'm really getting more into the esoteric side of things. I wanted to before the stream. I'm gonna go down to my local Barnes and Noble and just check out their esoteric section. And there's also a really cool old shop around here too. And I want to get some tarot, some runes, spirit dice. I just want to get a bunch of other stuff besides. You know what I mean? Just expand my horizon, see what I can find, see what kind of interesting things can develop. I also want to spray paint this black. I was going to do that prior to the stream too. Man, I'm full of woulda, coulda, shouldas. Like seriously. But yeah, I'm going to eventually spray paint this matte black. I don't want it to shine. I think I want flat black. Yeah. This one slides better. It has a slightly larger base for its felt. Yeah, I'm gonna play the music one more time, kind of let it go, just get warmed up, and then I'm gonna throw on the Echovox. I can't think of anything else maybe to put in here. I got some rocks and stuff. Oh, a little elephant dude. He'd like to show up. Can't really see him too well. Maybe some rocks. I really like making little set design. It's the artist in me. I used to love to draw. I used to love to do that kind of stuff, but I'm really weird to where if it becomes something that's like big and popular and everybody's all into it, it sours stuff for me sometimes. Thankfully, it hasn't with this, but I don't know. It's just a weirdo in me. Like I wanted to try to make a career of being an artist, and it's just some of the art that is out there, and like just the whole, it's just politics and everything. It's like sports. Like I was really into sports until high school, and then I learned the ins and outs of all the stupidity of everything, and I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, one day maybe, who knows. All right, I'm just gonna play that music one more time while I get going. I really like it. I totally think it's dropped my brainwaves down into the next level, like slightly above REM or whatever. So I feel super laid back. And there's like one-handed practice and stuff like that too. I want to see what else. I like putting crap on the screen. I'm sorry. This may be me, right? Maybe. Spirits, if you're still here with me, you can communicate with this device here as well, possibly. It's believed to maybe detect you, and if it detects you, you can maybe light it up. And if you light it up, we can maybe communicate as well. It's just a way to like let me know you might be here, because I can't see you. I know it's becoming redundant, but I cannot see you, I cannot hear you, I cannot touch you. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Alright, I don't have the chat screen up, just so you guys know, so I'll check back with you in like 5 to 10 minutes. I gotta put the fan on, it's getting warm in here. I just gotta Okay, much better. Oh yeah, I can feel that breeze. Woo. All right. Spirits, entities, whoever you are. I'm just gonna turn this mic just a little, so hopefully the audio doesn't cut. Hello. I got too many wires. All right, here we go. You're here with me, guys. I'm trying to communicate with you through this device, these tools, and maybe my subconscious as well. That's what my gut is leaning towards at this moment. I don't know. Like to try to communicate with somebody, something, anything. Okay. I'm gonna try to ask you a question about my life. See if you can give me some answers, some hints, some clues. Am I on the right path at work? I can tell it's going to. It feels like that wants to go that direction. This is interesting. I'm really digging this. Yeah, I don't think I am. What path should I take at my job? My hands are shaking. Did you spell fan? I don't know. That was weird. Who are you? I believe M. Yeah, it felt like it stops at M. What does M stand for? Is that me? What is that? What is M? Yeah, it feels like it wants to go back. Now, when I say it feels like it wants to, it's me to some degree, but I can't. That's the part that gets screwy. Right now, it just feels like I should be doing this. I'm shaking. Okay. I only have that one song. I didn't have time to I wanted to make sure I didn't get any copyright strikes or anything, so I just last night before, or this morning before I was going to sleep or whatever, I got that real quick. What do you think about that music? Do you like that music? Yeah, see, and these are the weird ones like this. It's like trying to start but can't or something. I really don't know. I don't have any experience with this. This is my second time streaming it live. I've done roughly, I don't know, maybe 4 hours. Weird. I have a harder time thinking of questions for this than like ghost boxing for some reason. Go ahead and just try to tell me anything. I'm still getting used to the letters. I think that's why it's like gibberish feeling a lot. Whoever's here. See, that right side, I can't help but notice. I naturally seems to go towards that. All right. I'm going to try to do what I did the other day. I was moving it on purpose to some degree, but then some not. And it was like, okay, this is a good way to describe it. It feels, slot cars, the old slot cars where they go on the path. It feels like these things sometimes catch like energy paths that flow easier. And it's like you can feel when you're getting off of it because the energy path seems to like it doesn't move as smooth. But if you stay on that path, I've had it feel smooth. Like, I don't know, that's just an idea, a theory. I don't know. Because you have to manipulate this to some degree. At least my experience, I have not had this thing straight up just move. Well, I had one that felt, that's right, I had one on that first session that I streamed that it went down. I'm exaggerating this, but this is what the feeling felt like. It went down and to the left. And that was interesting, but I was really zoned out, really focused. All right, here we go. I'm just going to not talk. I'm going to try to focus on my breathing. I haven't seen chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I hope you're all okay. You're big boys and girls. Hopefully you can take care of yourselves. I love you, by the way. All right, here we go. I'm just going to focus. Relax. Breathe. Focus on my breathing and relax. Keeps wanting to like point to the left. That's weird. All right. Who's here with me? I'm not feeling it now. I felt that energy slot thing. I don't know what to call it. That movement from here down to here, I felt it, and then it just stopped. And sometimes when I move it, if I move it towards a direction, it's like I can pick it up again and feel it. Like I'm not feeling anything right now. Like it feels almost like a magnet sticking it to it to some degree. I don't know how to put this into words. This is very interesting. This is idiomotor, subconscious stuff. This is deep stuff, man. This is diving into your brain deeper than people just don't. That's why hallucinogenics are outlawed, because they help people get into their brains. That's my opinion. And that's an opinion from somebody that's taken hallucinogenics, but it's been well over 20 years since I've experienced it. I've chosen not to for personal reasons. But I honestly believe if done right, in the right situation, under the right supervision, in the right scenario, they are tools to open our minds. All right. Sorry, I was talking. I'm like pressing. I was pressing really hard on it. I wasn't even paying attention to how hard I was. All right. So I'm gonna try that faster movement again and see if I can like feel as I'm doing it. It's a weird sensation. Has anybody experienced anything like that? I'll check chat in a couple minutes and see if anybody's experienced that sensation. I've heard others refer to the magnet sensation too. Speak freely. See? I'm pushing real light, but it doesn't. I know you can't see, and it seems exaggerated on the screen, but it feels like it doesn't want to move past that V. V. What is V? Go, keep going. E. V. E. What else? Go ahead, please. Use my hands. Use this table, this board. H. Yeah, this is different. It's feeling like I shouldn't be doing that free flow. It feels like I should just be doing this. VEH. I mean, I think there's obviously a word straight off. I have my eyes closed. I'm not looking at the board. You can't see me, but I promise I have my eyes closed. I just opened them. Okay. L. V. Where we at? VEHL. Vel. If there's more letters, keep going, please. I have my eyes closed. I need the third camera. I could have. Oh, I need to get the encoders working. I. VEHLI. No, don't want to go that way. Okay. Weird. Oh, weird. Okay. I just really kind of tweaked myself out for a second. From my view, it's over the O. Okay. It just felt like it wanted to go that way. I wasn't, it's like I'm not doing 100%. It's not, this is me 100%. This is me, FART. That's me. That's 100% me. But what has just been going on right now, I can't say is 100% me, but I know it's partially me. Now, what degree? I just let it glide and see where it goes. See, your angle is slightly off. From my angle, it's like right on the J. Here, hold on. I gotta look over at the screen. It looks like on your angle. That's funny. Yeah, I wasn't looking at it either. I was looking at the screen as it did that. And that's just where it stopped. And on my angle, it is dead center, middle of the J. Really weird. All right, so that's something I wasn't aware of. The letters are slightly off. So be aware of that, guys. Why is that? Is this at an angle, maybe? I mean, I know it's at a slight angle, but I thought I remedied that. Yeah. Oh, well. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, well. I know there's some belief to not take your fingers off. Honestly, I have not felt any danger doing this, and I've not felt any fear attempting this. I actually just felt skepticism, thinking that I wouldn't feel any sensations at all. No, the sensations aren't like something's grabbing this and pulling it. It's weird. It's hard to explain. It's like at times it just feels like it's wants to go that way and it'll glide easier. But at times it's like when it sometimes stops on a letter, it just seems to like stop. I'm digging this. I'm so digging this. All right, here we go. Pardon me. Are there such things as portals or gateways that one can open when communicating with these unseen forces? Okay. Keep going. Just use my hands. I'm not gonna talk at all. I'm not gonna say letters or nothing. Just please, just whatever, my subconscious, my ideomotor effect, the degree, my disbelief, just go. I just saw the K2 meter flash. Hello? What is with M? That was a weird one. Why? I'm not talking. Sorry, I'm not supposed to talk. Sorry. I don't get it. It feels more natural when it starts off, and then it's just seeming to want to start. Maybe it's my subconscious just has to start off easier, one letter at a time. I don't know what this is spelling, if anything. Oh. All right, I'm gonna do this for a couple more minutes. Take a little Siggy break, see how everybody's in chat, see what. Hopefully, I stopped keeping track after VEHL something. I think it was. I was thinking vehicle. You see, I think that's a problem with this. Is once you start actually seeing the letters, you're like, okay, well, what could that spell? So I don't know. Maybe that's why my subconscious or whatever this is that's doing this. Do you know what the K2 meter is? It's like stuck. Weird. It is so weird. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get excited like that. It's just I'm fascinated with this. I don't think it's 100% paranormal. It may be to some degree paranormal, but I honestly think it's brains. I think that we are getting to physically manifest the ideomotor effect. You know what's interesting is I'm watching this a lot on the screen, and it's backwards. B, huh? Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Give me 2 seconds there. Where did humans come from? Do you prefer just to spell? Just spell and do letters if you like. I try to practice. I do little spelling grammar things as well. To get my brain accustomed where everything is. And so it becomes muscle memory. All right, a couple more minutes. I need to take a cigarette. This is fascinating. Why are you not moving past one letter? It's just like the sensation just stops. Okay. See, it's so funny. I've never watched more than like, except for the Ghost Hunters. Except for Ghost Hunters, where they do the Zozo, I've never seen more than a few minutes of Zozo stuff. But that is so ingrained in my head that I can't help that instantly. As soon as it feels like it's going towards Y or Z, it's so silly. That just shows you how brainwashed we are, and that infuriates me. I'm, if demons are real, no matter what, there's nothing I can do. If they somehow can manipulate us and do stuff, there's nothing I can do. Hell, my life has been hell. This is the best that I've ever had life. So if this is what the paranormal has done, the paranormal has done nothing but goodness for me. So that stuff doesn't intimidate me at all. Waiting for me to finish talking, huh? This A is weird. It like goes there and then it just stops. It does not want to move anywhere else. All right, one last one, and then I need to take a break. See how everybody's doing chat. We're gonna do this for a while, guys. I'm still got energy, at least another hour, maybe longer. Maybe it'll be my first 8-hour one. I don't know if I've done an 8-hour one yet. I'm fascinated with this right now. You know, I'm telling you straight up. I'm telling you, I'm moving this. It's not 100% though. That's the thing. I'm barely touching this, and once it starts moving, then I move with it, and that must help prevail. Like right now, this is the sensation right now. What? See, it's awesome. I don't know what it is. I'm controlling it to some degree, but I'm not 100% controlling it. You see, the ideomotor effect has been studied for like 120 years or something. And there's a lot of science, a lot of documentation, a lot of tests showing some interesting Ouija board studies. I highly recommend people do your favorite search engine, do Ouija board, ideomotor experiments. Some interesting stuff. This is a fascinating realm. This is serpent in the rainbow stuff, guys. This is like in your brain, in your head, in a freaking isobaric chamber. Felt like I wanted to go to no. I don't know what I'm just talking. I'm closing my eyes. I feel that grid right now, that slot. I had my eyes closed for like the last minute or so, 45 seconds a minute on that. I really want to blindfold myself for this. All right. Taking a fiver. Smoke them if you got them. I shall. Goodbye, my spirit friends. I'll be right back. If you are spirits, whoever you are. Yeah, my I feel it in my muscles, but it's not as tense. I've warmed up. Okay, I need to roll a cigarette, and then I'm gonna check everybody in chat. I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you're doing well. This is fascinating. I'm gonna play that music one more time. Just gonna roll a ciggy real quick. I don't even know. Let's see how many are watching. I don't even know if it's still going. Yeah, we still got 11 viewers. Awesome. Hello, hello, all 11 of you. I appreciate it. I think, honestly, those that stuck around, you're in the better part of the stream now. Ghostboxing is awesome. I love it. I think about it all the time, but I've done it a lot. I have not done this a lot, and this is amazingly fascinating to me. I feel like it's a whole new learning experience, and I honestly feel I've felt calmer since practicing this in general, and I do think it's like a form of meditation, honestly. All right, I got a little cigarette real quick. Oh man, I really love the layout on this. It just looks so cool. Where am I at time-wise on the stream? I started at 7. Oh, we're only at 5.5 hours. Okay, so cool. So we could potentially do this for another 2.5 hours. Maybe. We'll see. I can't wait for my vacation. I'm definitely going to be streaming a lot more during that 2-week break. I want to try to get, I may try to get a phone that can do a hotspot setup. I need a new phone so I can do. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Do I have, what the hell? I have nothing up. All I have is my stream on YouTube and my video manager. And all I have playing, oh, you know what it was? It was the X Paranormal Detector. That's what it was. Yeah. Here, let's see what it's sensed. So there's the MR, Mr. 1133 high flux. Detected 2 spirits. I wonder what time I got that K2 hit. I got that one random K2 hit. Here, I'm going to turn that off for now. That was an interesting K2 hit, right when it went to M, too. And it was when I asked, who's here with me, or something like that. Detected 1 spirit for about 6 seconds. So they only last, according to this, a few seconds. All right, let me check chat now. I keep saying I'm going to check chat, but I haven't. All right, now I'm checking that chat. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad everybody's doing good. Hey, I did not pay attention to anything. Was any actual words spelled? I think it was all gibberish besides the VEHL or something like that. Oh, what do I do with my lighter now? I moved like 1,000 things. Right? Oh, there it is. is, under the planchette. Yeah, the microphone sounded different because it's angled away from me currently. I'm to the left of my normal setup. Here, I'm gonna move the microphone. I try not to move it because I've had audio loss for whatever reason. Steve and I have the same exact microphone, and I've seen him pick his up and like move it around all forcibly, and he's never lost his audio. I've bumped mine a handful of times, and I've lost the audio. Like right now, what I'm doing with my hand is I'm slowly moving the microphone to angle it towards me. I've lost audio just bumping it, and it pissed me off when I saw Steve. Like the first time I saw him, I was like, dude, you're gonna lose your audio. That's what I was thinking. But no, he didn't use it. And I've seen him do it like a dozen times since then. He just picks it up, plops it down somewhere else. Audio keeps going. All right, it's angled towards me, so you should be able to hear me a little better now. So guys, was anything spelled? I don't think so. That I'm curious about that last one I said where my eyes were closed, because it felt like it went to at least 3 spots when my eyes were closed, and I have no clue what letters may have popped out on that, if any. All right, so I'm taking a little quick cigarette break. Good night, Faxilla. Take care. Yeah, I really like that music. I wish it was a little longer. I should just edit it and put it on a loop. It's so mellow. It's so relaxing. There's a part 2, but I didn't get it. I should have got it. This is part 1, I guess. What? Is that what it said? It said Vahilio? No way. Is that what that VEHL spelled out? I don't remember what it spelled out after the VEHL. Crazy. That is weird. Oh yeah, Aaron, thank you for reminding me about the Echovox, buddy. I totally forgot, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, after the cigarette, we'll throw the Echovox on while I do this. Hell yeah. Thank you, Aaron. I completely forgot about it. I got so absorbed into the process. Yeah, boy. All right, I'm having a good time. Hell yeah. What do I do with my tablet? Oh, here it is. So hey, Kirsten, did I spell out that whole MR? Did I spell that out too? I don't remember. I can't remember. Did I spell out hand Vahilio? I remember that TX. Did I do TX? I think so. No, no, Vahilio. Never heard of them. Sounds Spanish though, huh? Weird. That is a teeny bit creepy, to be honest, because like I didn't even really think of or Valioho, however you pronounce it. Interesting. Starry, yes, it is, and I love you all. You all are my oldest friends now, really. Ulrich, even Ulrich, I've known Ulrich for now, what, Ulrich? Like a month or 2 at least. I've known all you guys at least 2 months, if not more. Yeah, Joey I've known for 2 or 3 months now. That's interesting, man. That is really interesting. I thought it was just gibberish. I thought, you know what's interesting is like when it just was going one letter, it honestly felt like it just wanted to go to one letter. So I felt like maybe possibly whatever occurrence was happening, it was like just learning or feeling out the process. Starry. Abbreviation specialist. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Putty. I'll turn it off. Oh, you guys. Okay, yeah, let's throw on some Echovox. Oh, you guys rock. Putty. That is what, that's like the 6th time I've played it. Yeah, it's getting played out to me too now. Yeah, I can't, even if it's a song I really like, I only listen to it for like maybe 3 times, 2 or 3 times, then I gotta call it, or it starts to get all like, Pardon me. That's funny, Putty. Oh, Putty. Okay, I just gotta do that whole disconnect from my PC, the speaker, and connect it to my tablet. You guys are so funny. I love it how we all can pretty much just be ourselves. Like, it's so funny. I because we talk about such obscure and fringe things, it's like I pretty much feel like I can whatever, just tell you guys just about anything. Like, I just feel real comfortable around y'all. There we go. All right, so yeah, we're gonna do 3. Last session I ran 2.0, or classic as it's known as. I guess I found out it's on the iMac store, or whatever, the iStore, whatever the hell it's called. It's known as Echovox 2.0, but on Google Play it's Echovox Classic. Snazzy. We got the classic version, even though they're both 2.0. Okay, I'm just messing with the settings real quick, guys. I'm still here. Don't worry. Yeah, okay. I kind of throttled things down since this is a more laid back. I don't want the words flying like a million miles a second, so I'm gonna definitely throttle down to the lower speeds, but throttle it so they're slightly off of each other and they're not all the same speed, if you get what I'm saying. And I'm also going to turn off the last channel. So instead of 6, we have 5 channels. I may make it 4. I don't know. We'll see how this sounds real quick. I'm not going to turn on reverb. I'm not going to turn on echo or any of that stuff. I'm just going to keep it simple. Have it on shuffle, slow shuffle. Here we go. Echovox 3.0. Ran while doing a Ouija session, 12:40 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, August 27th, 2015. Rusty reporter. Still on the job, sir. Maybe that's a little too slow.
What? Come.
Sorry, I'm just messing with the settings, just trying to feel it out.
Steven. Cap. Roy.
Beth.
Persuasion.
Oh, that was weird.
Problem.
Oh, that was really weird. I wonder what. I hope that audio picked that up. That was a weird one.
Thing.
All right, guys, you can speak through this device still. Echovox.
Where I
It's like a summoner. like no, it can get you going.
Lisp.
All right, I just gotta find a
Beep.
place for this. Let me check audio. Make sure audio's all right.
Yeah.
Does that sound okay, guys?
Different.
Hey, Brian, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to experience the idiomotor effect and what some believe the supernatural realm. Is it? I don't know. It could be a mix of both. I don't know. I'm not here to tell you what the hell's all this. I'm just doing this weird thing where it feels like this thing starts and boom.
Oh. Best. Friend.
Hello, friends. Yes. Use this device. It's believed it may be able to capture your name.
Here. Sit. Yeah. Very good.
All right, here we go. You know, actually, 2-minute break. I'm going to let the Echovox run. 2-minute break, step away,
Yeah.
use the bathroom real quick, empty out my coffee-filled bladder, and then start it. So I shall be right back.
This. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm monitoring chat, guys. He should be gone. That's the first time I've ever kicked anybody out. I generally don't, but I want a super mellow mood tonight, and I don't want any weirdness. So if you guys know that guy, if he was awesome, I'll unblock him. But I don't know. I just felt like my gut told me to deal with it quick.
Count. Good. Good. Out.
It's just I can understand the skepticism with the Ouija because I was just there too. So I know the Ouija is going to attract troll bait. It's going to be more troll bait. So I just don't even want to deal with it. But that's why I tell you, I like others won't say this. I'll tell you, yeah, I am moving this to some degree, and I believe that's what is needed through this process because it's maybe a way to communicate with spirits. And it also may be a way to communicate with my inner brain, my inner child. All right, guys, I said I was going to go away, but I am now. So I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Better.
What?
Beep.
The.
Told.
E.
What? Friend.
Clock. Go.
With
Fork. Bird.
boom.
Air.
Wise. With
No.
grave. Cave.
Half.
At. Roll.
Wish.
L.
Oh. Fuck. Tish. Oh.
Fine.
Deep.
Well. Good. Hello.
Has. Big.
Cool.
Hot. Gun.
Earth. No. Dream.
Buff.
Hair. Dress.
Oh. Bro.
Dress. Cup. Monsieur.
Alright. Back. Oh. Two.
Yeah. Here.
Here.
Horror. Dress.
Oh.
5.
Hot.
10.
Most.
I have this.
If.
It's all my chair's all precarious on the side. But this works. This is more convenient than trying to like film it on my bed or something. And honestly, I really love this camera angle. It's so sexy. If I do say so myself, I really like it. Okay, awesome, man. Echovox and Ouija, they really feel like a natural combination because it's not like this crazy, just constant word flow. It's more mellow, more spaced out. It's also just phonetics, kind of like single letters as well.
V.
Oh, it sounded like they just said V. I kind of just pointed at the V, I think. I don't know. I was looking at the opposite screen, so it's all backwards in my head.
Earth.
How's the audio? Is everything okay? Can you guys hear me okay? This is now me in the Ouija position. Can you hear me over the Echovox okay? Well, I should be able to hear me now, but...
Dog.
Oh, you guys are hearing letters too, huh? Interesting. And I have this letter board with me. Okay, guys, here I go. All right. Everything seems cool in chat. I'm gonna leave the chat window open and just glance at it from time to time, just in case I need to. I'm really mellow tonight, and I'm all about love and peace, but I just don't have time for knuckleheads. So I will keep an eye on you guys. Don't worry. Ask him. I'm listening, guys. It sounds like you just said ask him. You can maybe ask me through this device, this gadget, either that's saying words or this here that says Ouija. Cool. Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. You ready? This is awesome. I'm digging this so much. I want to do this in locations. I want to take this setup, take a Ouija board and an Echovox, and do at location streaming. I want to do this. All right, here we go, guys. I'm gonna kick back, relax. Everybody, smoke them if you got them. Chill out, relax. Here we go. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
And
We have a really cool one over here. It's a little far away from me because I don't have a car right now. I mean, it'd be a decent skate, but I really want to go to it. It's a beautiful graveyard. I haven't been there since I was like a teenager too, maybe my early 20s. It's been a long time. We used to, kissed a few girls there. Never did anything too snazzy other than that, but yeah, partied there a lot. Never did anything disrespectful though. We'd always just chill. It was a nice, mellow, chill place. All right, guys, here we go.
All in
All right, round 2. Use this device, this board, this planchette, my hands. Use the tablet, the electronic device as well to communicate with me as I do this. Go ahead, start off and just tell me anything you'd like. If you can tell me who you are.
please.
Yeah, way less caffeine, Kirsten.
Beth. Enough. There. Oh. Here. Hi.
We've
Been.
How's from
Owen.
Thanks. No. Not very.
Black.
Oh. Men. Is
Men.
deep.
This
Says
box. Oh.
what? 3.
This. Oh.
Yon.
Hold on. I gotta just stop this for a second, guys. Very odd. Maybe it's because I put the tablet on it.
Well, use.
Oh, the Echovox just got all chatty right there.
More.
Make sure the angle's good.
Great.
What?
Should.
Oh. Pro.
Out.
So says the yes.
Then.
Yep.
All.
From
That. On. Clock.
This. I am
And.
in
Left.
but fine and the clear
What?
In.
Some.
Trust.
Thompson.
Had help. The
Sound like the
I-
Echovox said L.
is
Fine.
first.
I think the K2 just got a hit.
Back.
What's up with this area?
Most
And. That.
so
Out. There.
Okay. Well, what does
Plot
that
twist.
mean? What is that?
close. Tools. Click. Tail.
Through. Air.
Is
Dis.
the bad. So yeah. Hired. By
What are you doing?
and come.
I. Wood. Sin.
Wood.
Says
That's what this board's made out of.
in
Up. Or. That. Be say.
Alright.
Is.
Do it.
I've never heard it say Ed.
Nothing.
Break.
Got.
My eyes are closed. I'm closing my eyes.
Clue.
That.
Okay.
Love.
L.
That was weird. That was a weird one.
Bye.
I'm not gonna talk.
Let. Sit. This.
Wait.
That.
There.
Res. I.
And.
One.
Oh. Is.
Self. Is. Next. Deed.
True. And. True. Such. Birth. R. Was more
Count.
was
From.
used back here.
Tip.
Whoa.
Did.
Whoa.
Oh.
I'm just trying to go with the flow.
Jen.
In
I
yeah,
did not look at the board.
and
I really need to have this camera on me, another
I am.
camera on me. I wasn't looking at the board for a lot of that. I was
But-
trying to go into like how I meditate. And yeah, for the last minute or so, or at least maybe 2 minutes, I didn't even look at the board at all. It felt like it stopped at like 6 or 7 places. And then the last 10 seconds, I completely closed my eyes. And whatever the last letter or two was with eyes closed. This is weird. All right, eyes are closed.
Oh.
Defocus. Focus.
Pin.
only
Mold.
that
All right, eyes are open.
Fun.
I've read somewhere quickly
birth
to think of this as like an interface, and you need your eyes to be able to allow. But what I've been doing is once I close my eyes after it started moving, that time I actually closed my eyes before. I think that was the first time I've tried that, at least in this session. So I'm going to close my eyes. As soon as it starts moving, I'm just going to close my eyes and just try to zone the hell out.
Yeah.
I'm glad I had some base meditation practice. I don't think I don't want to say I'm advanced, but I feel like I'm somewhat advanced. And maybe that's because I've
take these
it's been years, but I got really deep into meditation.
back
And I totally go into that place when I
Yeah.
meditate. That's what I'm doing, except my arms.
Drum.
half
Close. Did.
use
Board. Jen.
Except it's weird. I find I naturally start moving my head around like some cheesy looking seance
Friend.
person. I can't help
Or-
it.
please.
What the hell, man? Where are we? Open my eyes. Okay.
King
Were you going for V on that one? I did stop right when I started getting sidetracked. Maybe it was heading towards the letter or here. I don't even know what direction I came from. Okay. Thank
Great.
you. I'm going to zone the hell out. It's awesome zoning out and just going with the flow with this thing. This is a weird sensation.
In. Monsieur. Not.
I hope everybody's good in chat. Here.
Man.
Crap. Accidentally, I was going to leave the chat room open. So I'm going to freak out, man. Dude, that was deep thoughts right there. Holy cow.
Sure.
Yeah, I naturally do the counterclockwise. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll try clockwise. See if that does anything. What the hell? Why not? It's nothing to lose. Yeah, interesting. I've done it so much. I always do it that counterclockwise. It's just what I started with, and I stuck with it. Why I do that way is lefty loosey, righty tighty is freaking ingrained in my head, and I imagine it. Like I try to imagine like lefty loosey, like lefty loosey, loosening the veil. Like I don't know how to explain it, but that's how I try to visualize it. Okay, now I'm gonna try another visualization actually that I read about earlier tonight. Is I'm gonna try to visualize a bubble, a white light bubble around the planchette, and slowly have it grow to where it encompasses my hands, then the board, and then myself.
The-
And I'm gonna try visualizing that on this next
The-
go around. Okay, guys. So this is a psychological experiment as well as a supernatural paranormal. Honestly, that's why that is the main reason I'm fascinated with this. This is something really cool, and I'm glad I'm documenting it. And I don't know what I'm doing, and right now I feel like a complete scrub, so I can't even like put into words the experiment. It's gonna be interesting to see a month or two down the line. Watch like I become like Jason, and I'm just doing Ouija sessions. Nah, that's not gonna happen. But I do like tacking it on at the end. It just feels natural. It feels like the natural. It's like each episode or each stream is like a micro version of my entire exploration, picking different apps. And now I'm at the Ouija, and so it's good to end it. So it's kind of cool to look at. All right, here we go. Enough talking. Seems like everybody's good. I don't see any crazy ruckus or craziness. Yeah, okay, so this time I'm going to try rotating clockwise, ask direct questions, ask it to spell its name, be specific. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm going to try to focus more on that this time. I really enjoy just letting go and just seeing what the hell happens. Did that spell anything, or was it all just complete air balls? I have no clue. I can't wait to rewatch this one. The last one was really intriguing. Yeah, I really like not looking at the board. I can't help it. This is the natural feeling. It feels like I shouldn't be looking at it, and that I should just zone out and just let my body, whatever movements feel natural, just let it happen. That's just like this how it feels. I should be doing it, but I'm all for experimentation. So sweet. So that was that last go. So round 3 now, I'm going to try doing clockwise turns versus the counterclockwise I did for the first 2 rounds. So round 3, yeah, that's awesome. I love this. All right, so clockwise, ask direct questions. What was the other one? Oh, that was a good one. You guys both said something, or all 3 of you said something really good. Spell its name. Yeah, try to spell. Yeah, I've just been asking what's its name. I haven't been asking spell. I haven't been being specific, direct. Okay, guys, sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you all. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Good.
First clockwise.
Out.
All right, and I'm also gonna imagine that white light. I'm gonna look at the board.
2.
Plus
It feels stickier.
some light.
Weird. It has a really weird feeling right now, guys. It's magnetic like. What the heck? Maybe it's because I've been spinning it counterclockwise this whole time, and it's built up like a path. That's a weird sensation. Feels really weird. All right, direct questions. Look at the board. Spell its name. White light. Be specific. Direct. All right, here we go.
3. 5.
Can you please spell out your name for me? Please.
Box. And art.
Yeah.
Those.
Persuasion. Sorry. In.
Did.
Men.
They did.
Dim.
Hot.
Shall. Right. Mm. Did. Is.
Half.
Close.
I wasn't paying attention at all.
Uh.
I was looking at the board the whole time, but
Earth.
it was like
Left.
gibberish. What? I don't remember what the first letter was. Was there a K? I think it was a K.
Just.
See. Rest. Less. Full. Dog.
Of course.
Wish.
Yeah.
Wish. That was a weird one.
Hat.
He.
What?
Full.
Clockwise. I have to like it's like kind of messing my junk up, but it's all good. I have to focus to get the clockwise. The other one's just so natural I don't even think about. Clockwise. All of life.
Full.
What are you?
This.
Well.
Close.
Listen. Best.
Mm.
Conf.
Go.
Just. Come.
Four.
Ten. Persuasion.
Oh.
Pass.
Four.
Best.
R. Like.
R.
In. I.
I. Body.
Leave.
Gun. Ev.
In. Correct.
Love. Tit.
Ask.
Grave.
I. They. Yeah. Came.
Oh. Persuasion. Oh, clear.
Four.
Wait. Clear.
Oh.
Tip.
No.
Okay.
Wait.
The boy. Woman. Light.
Yes.
This.
Again. Oh. Turn. Harry.
And.
Just. My good. Says.
Did. all.
Keep.
Mark.
Puppy.
No. Act.
Blood.
Twist. This is what my body is telling me to do. I'm trying to let go and just
For.
do it. Like
Half.
it's
Take-
really hard to
Right.
explain the sensation. It's just what feels. I try to just let go.
Out.
And.
Wish.
Left.
Coat.
Left.
Jay-Z.
Out.
Most.
Weird. Did anybody look up that Vahilio sucker? Is that a real person? I doubt it. It's got to be not. Was that? Were you saying that was a real person, Kirsten? Were you saying, or is that what you saying? I typed out or whatever, not typed, but whatever, planchetted out. Weird. Yeah, I've heard grave on the Echovox quite a lot, actually. Whoa, weird K2 hit. Hello.
Ding.
Are you here with me? Can you light up that K2 again if you're here with me? Just light it up once to let me know you're here.
Alright.
If you're here, you can light that up
That's
again.
what.
If.
I can ask you some yes or no questions. You can light it up once for an answer of yes, or twice for an answer of no. If you're here, would you like to try that?
Did. Up.
What?
Is.
Talking board. What is the K2
Up.
detecting?
Yep.
My brain, my subconscious. Tell me what that is. My brain knows the answers. My subconscious holds so much more information than my conscious does. Subconscious, speak to me. It feels different right now. I don't know if that's my arms. I can feel the muscles in my forearms.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
Please.
Why is it?
Dog.
Ghostbox, Echovox, tell me, why does the board feel different? Can you please explain to me why this board feels different?
Eric.
What? Please. Most.
Yeah, viejo, old man. Yeah. Hey, viejo. That's what we call that guy. That's what we used to call our boss, because that's what this one dude wanted. He called him viejo, and it stuck. And this other guy, we call him. Yeah. Nah, I won't go into it.
What?
What was that K2 hit? What was that?
Cat. In
this
on the ghost box. Can you tell me how many spirits are around me right now? Can we get a number out of this?
Yeah,
music.
Balls? Through the Echovox, how many entities, individuals are around me right now?
Friends.
Through they will
take
back.
Maybe if I try to go for the longer, that's why I'm getting gibberish, is I need to start off more baby steps and just keep going back letter by letter. Slow it down maybe. I don't know. What was that, K? Let's start off with that K.
Yeah.
What are you trying to spell? Keep going, please.
4, 0,
Earth.
Now.
West. 2,
3,
5, White.
E.
B.
Eyes.
Close.
And
First. So,
Okay. That's how the horde laughs in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft. Keep going. Is that it or keep going?
back.
the
Yeah, husband.
Said V again.
Gun. Hun. And.
So.
Then.
The Apple, what's up, man?
What?
Yeah, no, weird. Okay.
When-
if
No.
That was a weird one. What's up with that?
A.
What are you trying to tell me? I need to ask direct questions. I can't. It's so funny, man. This is like a more of a mental exercise. So, not that ghost boxing is not a mental exercise. It's just I guess I'm more natural at ghost boxing. I can't. I have a hard time thinking of questions while doing this.
These are
What?
Right.
The part.
That was really weird. That was a weird one.
men
Doppelman, you should really look into this. I honestly, this is more to me a psychological experiment, dude. Yes, I'm moving this, but not 100%.
What? Too long.
You kind of just like let it go, and you let your idiomotor effect take. And it's weird, man. It feels like there's like pathways. I can't explain it. This is a freaking weird thing, man.
Mold.
Anyone that's like really interested why I'm super interested in the psychological aspect of this, YouTube search Nick Dutch. Nick is in N-I-C-K and Dutch, D-U-T-C-H. He's this really weird, esoteric, free thinker that's got his other foot deep in science as well. And he is convinced that this is an idiomotor exercise and that, yes, you get movement and yes, it spells out things, but he is convinced that it's not spirits and he believes in spirits. He's seen, well, he can't say they're spirits. He just doesn't know what they are. He's seen some crazy, look into him. He's an interesting bloke. He's from England. Sounds like from his accent, he sounds like Northern England. He sounds a lot like the Ninth Doctor. Maybe that's why I got so fascinated with so quick. His accent's just like the Ninth Doctor's Northern accent. All right, guys. It's an interesting exercise, psychological exercise, man. It is. Look up Doppels. Do Google search on idiomotor effect. There's like 120 plus years of scientific research of the idiomotor effect and weird experimentation into things like talking boards. It's some fascinating stuff, man. That's why obviously the supernatural aspect is drawn into it a bit, but I'm honestly, I'm more fascinated with the psychological aspect, dude. This thing is weird, man. You got to just practice it and do it a little bit. I've probably got like 6 to 7 hours of practice now, maybe a little bit more because of streams. But it is really weird, dude. It is a weird thing. I can only imagine it would be like on some crazy medications. That'd be crazy. Or hallucinate, like tripping balls. That'd be crazy.
Oh,
See, it's weird. The questions, I don't know about the questions because if psychological, it's just been me thinking. But I'll ask it a question here.
Just need.
Can you explain how this works? How does the talking board, the Ouija board, sorry, I got to itch my nose. How does this work? Explain to me how this works.
Please, hardware.
A.
I could say this pack.
Light.
Men.
And
True.
Light.
And honestly, like the Nick Dutch, he's the guy that told you have to get your brain used to it and that it'll take months and you have to do grammar exercises where you physically spell out like long sentences and stuff so your brain knows exactly where it is. He's an interesting individual. He's a very highly intriguing individual, at least to me. He could be somewhat of a snarky individual too, but I don't know, man. I relate to his state of mind, his mental wave pattern. I don't know. Timmy boy, what's up, Timmy boy? Hey Timmy, can you give us a hint of what the next one's gonna be? I can't remember if you said it on the video. What your next oh crap. Oh crap, Tim. I'm sorry, man. I can't remember the name of it. What the heck is the series? It has a cool name too. Damn it. Here, I gotta go here. Oh man, my brain's a little jello. I'm on what hour am I on streaming? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I'm at 6.5 hours of streaming. Anyway, you're gonna say what the name is. I'm trying to type it in real quick and look, but to try to be all cool. But dude, I love it, dude. That was so awesome, Tim. So cool. It's inspiring, man. I don't know if you've seen my K2 review thing, but it's inspiring, man. I might have to make some sort of like other review video off your energies, man, for sure. All right, here we go. Back to Ouija. It's good to see everybody. Anybody joining? Anybody that's not talking, hello, hello. Yeah, for sure, dude. That's why I like parapsychology. Yeah, man, totally. Yeah, Ulrich, high five, dude. I find it fascinating, man. I think there's still a couple legitimate colleges in America that actually do have parapsychology departments. I think Stanford or Harvard was one of the first ones. I don't know if they still do, but one of the more Ivy League ones was one of the first ones to start. Like people like Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, they were in a society for studying the paranormal. I mean, there's been a lot of highly revered, intelligent people, man. Yeah, dude. There you go. Young. Yeah, there you go.
Tick. Prison. Dad. Wait. Press.
Oh, nice, Tim. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's gonna be sick, man. All right, board. Talking board. Mr. or Mrs. Talking board. Let me loosen up. Take a few breaths. Here we go. Another round. Can you tell me anything about my future? What can I ask?
What?
Will I get a girlfriend anytime soon?
Yeah.
Echovox said yeah, like instantly. Okay. Can you spell out the name? Or
Best.
I don't know.
Don't.
Sorry.
Psychological. Speaking about psychological. No, I don't have any idea what I'm doing, Katie, and I'll be the first to admit that. I say that at the beginning of every single stream. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Anybody that claims to know what they're doing about anything of the paranormal, to me, that's awesome. That's their life and stuff, but you're talking about stuff that we have no clue. If you're talking about natural, psychological, or supernatural, I mean, honestly, no clue. I have no clue what I'm doing. I've never claimed to know what I'm doing. I just started the Ouija board, by the way, literally like a week ago or something. I have about like 7 hours of practice with it. Yeah, I clearly do not know what I'm doing. Yes.
Yeah.
For sure. I agree. By the way, thanks for joining. Nice to meet you. That's why I tacked these on at the end. I've only done this twice on a stream now, and I put it at the end of the stream because, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, how do you get the Ouija board to work good? That's a good question, Aaron. Tell me, how do I get the Ouija board to work good? Tell me through the Echovox or through the board.
Well,
It,
Of pro.
so,
Yeah.
King Mon.
try.
Fine. These are now.
They
Yeah, I'm way more scientific. I mean, I did that on my first session. Go ahead and watch it. It's like 2 hours of Ouija. I barely touched the sucker, and it was getting movement, but it's so slow and so methodical. So what I'm doing is I'm just letting go. I'm letting go, and when I feel like my body just is moving in a direction, I just go with the flow and let it go. I've had some practice with martial arts, internal and external martial arts, as in Tai Chi and like Shaolin fists, like praying mantis and basic Shaolin stances. And I do have some experience with meditation. And I just try to let go. I try to focus and not focus, because that's really what deep meditation. And when you get into deep meditation, you get those weird like be one and not be one, and like focus and not focus and stuff like that. So it's all good. We're all learning here. Yeah, Katie, it's all good. Please, guys, everybody, it's all good. This is a nice, mellow environment, just learning. Yeah, no, Katie, honestly, I know I'm moving it, and I've told that from the beginning, but it's to what degree? What to me, this is an interesting thing, that it feels like energy slots. Like I feel like I get in a grid or something, and I'll push in a direction slightly, lightly, and it'll feel like it won't want to go that way. And then I'll just slowly change, like very lightly change the direction, and it'll feel like it wants to go that direction. And it feels like right now, like I feel like I'm in this like energy slot. Like that's where it wants to go, it felt like.
Right.
Yeah, I hate that double post glitch. Try refreshing. It happens to me too. Yeah, YouTube jail's worse. They treat you bad in YouTube jail. Yeah, and I really try to come at this stuff scientific. I try to read every aspect. I try to read all the debunker stuff, all the skeptic stuff. I try to read all the foo-foo stuff, the way over your head stuff, and I try to read the in-between stuff, the people that more like me that are trying to look at it more of like a parapsychologist view.
Yes.
Nah, totally. Ulrich, I've been fascinated with parapsychology since I very first heard Peter Venkman say, "Back off, man, I'm a scientist." And I found out that he was a parapsychologist. That's so I know. I mean, I'm not an expert in the field at all, but And I'm not even a novice, I'd say, but I've read some stuff and I'm interested in the whole psychological stuff. Yeah, chi, man, I've experienced forming the chi bubble in your hands, and through the practice that I did and through the books that I used. I know some people say it's cheesy to learn in books, but it's not cheesy to learn in books if you're just learning basic stuff. If you're learning the foundations, books are perfect for that. It's when you get into high multiple move forms that you need a real teacher. But to learn the basic stances, proper breathing, proper way to do everything at the beginning foundations, you can learn that from books. At least I believe you can, because I don't know, I've done it. All right, Buddha. Hey, happy Buddha. Are you speaking to me, Buddha? Let me rub his head in his little belly. All right, here we go. Talk. Okay, you guys talk on the Echovox while I try to do this. Okay, let's ask it a name again. Can you please spell out your name for me? Please spell out your name.
Self.
Need.
Oh.
No, Justin, I know, buddy.
Came. In. M.
Yeah, and it's like it feels okay. So check this out. I can understand why some streamers, if they're doing it the same way I'm doing it, I can feel why they get going really fast, because you get in the energy, like right there. It felt like I was in a grid, and it felt once I got past the W, it's like, you know, it's probably going there. So you just kind of go with the flow, and it felt like that's where it wanted to go right there to L. I don't know. I'm trying not to talk so much, but I do, because I do look at this a little more scientific or whatever. And I'm not a scientist at all. I didn't go to college. It's just the way I was raised. My mother was a Buddhist that believes, she still does. She's not a Buddhist anymore, but she believes staunchly, and she was raised to believe in the spirit world and that they're around. She's very supernatural, or superstitious, by the way, too. But then my dad, he's more scientific. He's an atheist. He's totally scientific. He's like, he knows all this crazy crap. And they got divorced when I was like 1 year old or a little younger. And so I grew up between both worlds, where my mom's more spiritual and my father's more scientific. And so I'm trying to apply that base that I started with now into this, and I can't help it. This is all natural, 100% natural, just going to flow. It's fascinating. This whole thing is amazing, and that's why I'm on stream number 65. You know, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. But yeah, Ouija is just my natural extension. I just started it on the second. This is my second stream doing it.
Like
4. F. Heart.
just
Heart.
See. Just spell, whatever.
is
The.
You see, and I get these weird things too, where it's like stalls out. I sometimes feel like it wants to move for a couple letters. I've done it a couple times where I close my eyes and I just try to really deep focus and just let my arms flow, and it's spelled out a few letters, like I don't know, like 6 or 7, I think, on the second time. But I'm trying to look at the board because it does make sense. It needs to be like an interface. Like my eyes need to be open to keep the loop, the interface loop, going.
Yeah.
Harold Ramis.
yeah.
Yeah, Katie, awesome. I mean, we're all really open-minded people. We all, like, pretty much each individual one of us has a slightly different view of what's going on in this whole thing. So we're all just like this weird collective that we've all found each other. I mean, most of us in the chat room right now, and there's probably like 20 or 30 more of them, if not 100 more of them that we interact with on almost a daily basis. So yeah.
Back.
All right, back to Ouija. Here we go. Echo's been saying some interesting things. Echovox.
Back.
What What do you guys think about me trying a different planchette? Should I try the planchette that came with it? I don't know. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is off the top of my head, actually, so I guess we'll just go with this one.
Quit.
It said balls earlier, Tim.
Oh.
It's like balls.
Fun.
You missed it, Tim. You missed the climax to the Echovox session.
Press.
Where's
Okay. Is get in.
what?
Am I going the right way? Yeah. Weird. Now the clockwise has become natural.
Right.
Trying to imagine like a white ball around the planchette that's like slowly growing around my hand and then encompassing me.
Oh. Think I've picked up.
What are shadow people? Can you tell me what shadow people are, please?
Hello.
Yeah.
I don't know what I said, Pretty. I'm sorry.
Name.
Love. And
Please.
right. I'm great.
Yeah.
Just
Did you just spell out Lionel?
look past
Is that what? Was that what that was? I can't remember what the very first letter was.
in.
Lionel. Not enough people are named Lionel these days. Was that what that was? I zoned out. I'm trying to focus, but I'm also trying to zone out. I'm trying to be one and not be one. Hey, later, Joey. Take care. It was awesome. I'm seeing you, dude.
Come.
Shadow people. Shadow people are Lionel? That's what I asked. Shadow people are Lionel? What does that mean? Couldn't help giggle on that one.
Pass.
Oh.
Yeah, Buddha, you're in the way. Okay. Who is Lionel?
Isn't it?
Who in the holy heck is Lionel?
Prison.
Sure. Just
Is Lionel B.A. Baracus? You see, this is the part that I don't like, that I find closing my eyes, or at least trying to not maybe fully close it, but like squint my eyes and like just not focus at all, is when I was spelling that, I automatically think bad. I can't help but like start jumping to what the next letters are going to be. So that's why I like the
Friend.
blindfold
Black.
aspect.
Most
And there's no point in me closing my eye. Well, I mean, I do close my eyes. I have, but I mean, I could be saying that you guys can't see, but I'm going to be getting another camera here. I don't know. Who knows?
When and
Lionel. Isn't that a weird word? A name? I've never known a Lionel. Who isn't there a Lionel Cunningham, right? The old Vikings quarterback. That's the only Lionel I can think of the top of my head.
he's
Man, I'm not in this to make money at all. If I could, if I could somehow get my way into like a production team and do cool stuff in the background, like mess with gear and stuff like that, I wouldn't mind that as a job. But I don't know if I could do this as like something like that. I don't know. I don't think so at all.
Right.
I have to really be drinking a cool. This is just where I'm in my experimentation. I can't say what I'm going to be doing. A year ago, if you told me I'd be sitting down live streaming me doing a Ouija board session, I would have laughed in your face, be like, no way. I was into the paranormal, but I would have been like, no way, dude. There's no way. So I can't say what I'm going to be doing, actually. You never know. You never know. All right, yes, you're right. Stop talking. Yes, you're right. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
5.
Five. And
Yeah. All right, here we go.
All the
prison.
12
What does prison mean on the Echovox? It says it a lot. What does that mean? I've heard that on other ghost boxes.
10 raise king. Yeah.
Safe.
All
Order. Safe. Now. More.
the
So weird. Like right now, it doesn't feel like it wants to go to the right.
Yes.
And it kind of feels like it wants to go to the left. It feels like it wants to go down.
From
I'm barely applying any pressure to it. Like literally, probably the most minimum you can have. Just about. See, right now, it doesn't feel like it really wants to go anywhere. See, this is an interesting sensation that I don't know. I think it might be a combination of stuff on the board. That's why I try to clean it. Keep it nice and shiny and smooth.
and maybe
All right, I'm gonna have to take another cigarette break in a bit. I don't know how long I've been. I don't know how much longer I have. These only can go 8 hours. Where am I at? Almost 2 a.m. What is that? 7 hours. I got 1 more hour. An hour and 9 minutes. K2 just went off. Are you here? Can you make that K2 meter light up again, please? If you're here with me, light up the green light once, just to indicate that you're here. If you can control it. Just weird random like 2 or 3 weird random K2 bursts throughout this session.
Direct.
All right, brain. I want to talk to my brain this time. My inner self, you crazy maniac, you. I want to speak with you. Me. Talk to me, you. You know who I'm talking to, me. Let's get in there. Let's do some shadow boxing.
Yep.
I want to figure this stuff out. Speak with me. Tell me about myself. Who am I really? What am I really? What is my inner self really?
Or is
Oh.
Up. Do it.
Not. Left.
What?
Yeah. Sure. Was
All.
pos- oh, I. That eyes.
You know what I thought? I thought right there, Daedalus.
Jen.
I was like, dude, are you gonna spell out Daedalus?
This.
Do.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not like spelling out crazy
Yeah.
sentences and telling you when catastrophes
They-
are gonna strike and stuff. I don't know how those people do that. Honestly, I don't know, man. I think I've communicated with these things enough that they know me enough to where I don't.
Lovely.
Go.
First.
And
See.
raise.
Jen.
Night.
Is. Grateful. That is. I've. I'm. Free.
Hey.
With. The. Is. Free. In.
Got. No. Fell.
Huh. Yeah, dude, really weird. I felt like it was gonna go to the L anyway.
Saw. Got.
Is. Is.
Right.
Oh.
Of. And.
Oh. The.
I stopped paying attention. I don't even know where I'm at.
At.
Yeah, it feels like it wants to go back.
10.
8.
The. Men.
Wait, what's up?
So.
Or.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bad.
I have to take a smoke break in a minute. You know, the energy feels completely different. Earlier, like an hour ago or something, man, it felt really alive in here. It was crazy. Yeah, it feels completely different now. Interesting.
Those.
Just.
I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize what a difference. It feels so different than my memory of like an hour ago.
Can. 12. Box.
What is is this my subconscious?
Who?
Am I speaking with my subconscious?
Come. Half.
So. Front.
Easy. Go. Out.
I guess that's a no. Right. All right.
Free.
There's supposedly some like ancient Chinese
Yes.
similar style of
Oh, fine.
divination or communication to where they use some sort of weird stick that would like scribe itself in sand or something. I don't know. I heard something briefly about that the other night. I want to learn more about that.
Please. Hey.
Well, what should I be doing? I mean,
Just
there's no way this planchette moves itself. The human, let's say it is moving. You have to move your hands with it, and no matter if you're applying the lightest, faintest pressure, you're still going to be moving that board some because you're moving your fingers, you're moving your arms, your whole torso is moving with it. So you're moving it. And from what I've heard, do you know anything about Nick Dutch, Katie? He's an interesting individual. He looks more at the psychological aspect, and that's what I was more drawn to begin with. But yeah, I mean, any pointers? I'm pretty sure I'm just letting go and letting my idiomotor effect take over. Now, are there spirits maybe manipulating me? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I have no clue. I can't see these things. Yeah, limestone, Tim. Good. Yeah, I need to remember that. Limestone is a good transmitter of energy, man. The Great Pyramid's made out of lime. I think all the pyramids, all the three at least, are made out of limestone. Maybe some of the older ones too, like the Bent Pyramid and the Step Pyramid. But yeah, the Great Pyramid for sure is made out of limestone. That's why the whole power plant theory is interesting, because it could be used to transmit energy, maybe. All right, I got to take a cigarette. That was an interesting one hit I had earlier on the K2 when I came over by it. There was something, I think an O or something. And right when I came over to it, it stopped. And that L that popped up on the thing, it felt like that was its destination. So, and when it stops, here's an interesting thing too. When it stops, it feels like it just doesn't want to go anymore. I can't explain it. It is so weird. This whole process is weird. Maybe it's me hoodwinking myself. Maybe I've been able to suspend my disbelief just enough to where it's entirely me, and I'm just tricking myself. I'm hoodwinking myself. I don't know. I think it's more psychological and maybe some paranormal in the mix. The Ouija board itself is roughly 120 years old, 130 years old. I think 1890 is when it was patented. Patented. Yeah, I saw Travis do some auto writing on one of his streams, man. That was a weird experience. I've never tried auto writing. It's very interesting, man. That's another interesting thing too, Tim. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I need to buy Ouija boards too, or books too. All right, I need a cigarette. We're gonna take a cigarette break. So yes, thank you, my friends, my spirit friends. Goodbye for now. My demon friends, my entity friends, my angel friends, my time traveler friends, my interdimensional friends, my advanced civilization from the past 100,000 years ago that mastered time travel and is now visiting the future. Hello to you, and hello everyone in chat. I'm gonna change up the camera, just take a cigarette break for 5 minutes, and yeah, then we'll go back for a little bit more. I only have an hour left, so I might as well run out the stream. I'm on 7 hours. Might as well just run it out. Balls. There, Tim, you got your ball. It said it. Balls. Balls. In your face, Buddha cam. All right, guys, I gotta roll a cigarette. I'm gonna smoke half of it, so it'll be like 5 minutes. I'm here. I'm in chat right now, watching you guys chit-chatting. Oh, I do, Katie. I've done most of my experiences offline, just sitting on my bed with the board on my lap. Yeah.
No.
Tim, I know, man. I need to get back into it. Watch, I'm trying to get back into it. I'll start doing it. Yeah, it's caffeine, dude. It's because I've worked this graveyard shift for 2 years now, almost 2.5 years, and I barely drank any caffeine except for the soda here and there, soda pop. But I rarely drank caffeine until I got the graveyard shift, and then I found that I started needing like 1 can of like whatever Starbucks, like coffee, the cold coffee things. I love those things because the freaking Monster and Red Bull, man, they give me gut rot. They make my gut hurt, dude, especially if it's on an empty belly. So I drink that stuff. So anyway, I went from 1 a night to it became 2 a night. And yeah, I never had more than 2 a night, but yeah, for a long time it's 2 a night. It's still sometimes 2 a night, but it's pretty much 1 a night guaranteed. And I've been doing that. And then I drink caffeine at home. I have a bunch of caffeine at home. Yeah, I'm savagely hooked on caffeine right now. It's annoying. I need to get off this. I got to get this monkey off my back. All right, I got to roll a cigarette now. I'm glad everybody showed up. Thank you for checking this out. You know, you're exploring this exploration with me. I am your Robinson Crusoe. Crusoe?
Thanks.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Katie. Thank you for checking us out.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you're totally like I'm totally down for any sort of like critique or like constructive criticism or whatever. You know, I'm down to experiment with anything. When I research all this stuff, I don't just take one side of it. I read everything. I read the skeptic side. I read the believer side. I read the foo-foo over your head new age craziness side, and I also read like the in-between side. And I tend to be more of the in-between side, like the fence rider, as they're called per se. Where I'm just examining, I'm trying to step outside the box and just examine things analytically and just not jump to straight conclusions. And yeah, that's why I talk a lot during the stupid Ouija board. I can't help it. I just start talking. Yeah, it's 2:04. You mad, bro? You mad? What's up, buddy? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Hey, David, did you ever get the EVR working, man? Your Echovox System R. I remember you saying you were having that feedback issue and stuff. Hopefully you figured it out because I think it's a really cool app to toy around with.
Street. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, Tim. Man, for sure. That's David. That's David's catchphrase. It cracks me up. I can see David like having a shirt. That's pardon me. All right, I need to kick back and relax. That was all Mr. Street back sitting at a freaking. I felt like I was in a. I don't know, whatever you'd have to sit super straight back for hours on end, playing the piano, maybe. You did get it working, David? Is that what the yes is? Because I hope so, dude. Because I had the same issue with the Echovox at first. It's really weird when you first start out. Or Echovox System R, EVR. Hell yeah, Katie. Hell yeah. Spirits just said the ghost box just said tired. Yeah, Katie, check out some of my past stuff. I mean, I pretty much kind of lay out this like who I am and what I'm about at the beginning of every stream, so that if I just catch random stragglers and they're like, "Who's this knucklehead?" they can see like who and what I am in the first like 5 minutes of each stream, so they don't have to sit around for like 6 hours. This is the longest stream I think that I've gone on. Oh, thanks, Dave. I love you too, David. Yeah. David, you love me? Are you mad, bro? I hope Steve's running a stream tomorrow. He did a little G+ saying that he's gonna do possibly a stream. So I hope he did. He did the possibly in all caps. So I think that means he is. He's just trying to tease us. I know, Tim. Hey, Tim, I'm going to be streaming maybe like 2 straight weeks here at the end of September because I'm trying to get off 2 weeks from my job. And I should get it if I don't get it when I want, I might have to bump it back like a week or two, but I should get it. Chances are, because I put in well over a month's notice, and I'm in my own department now. I'm my own team, so I don't have to worry about people covering my shift or anything because there's nobody to cover my shift. I'm my own team member. So yeah, anyway, long story short, I'm going to try to stream maybe daily, maybe get back into daily for those 2 weeks. So, but instead of doing it morning or, unless Steve is streaming, Steve just doesn't seem to be streaming much. If he's not streaming during that time, I'm gonna pop in his a 3 o'clock time slot, his 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock time slot, and stream in the middle of the afternoons for like 6 hours or something. Dude, Tim, totally. I did have electric feelings. And when I very first started on my first stream, I was getting that electric feeling really intense in my left bicep and in my left wrist. And Starry said something on the stream. I can't remember what she said, but she typed something really funny and it made me giggle. And when I giggled, I could feel that energy like shoot down my left wrist, like into my left wrist. It was a really weird sensation. Yeah, man, it is similar to Tai Chi practice, the sensation as well. It's like, because with Tai Chi, you hold your arms in a stance and move real slow. It's a real similar movement in general to Tai Chi.
Your bro.
Topple. The Echovox, was it saying, it said a few interesting things while doing it, but it seems like it really wasn't the same kind of chattiness like it is when I'm trying to strictly interact with the Echovox. Am I wrong? Is that what the kind of you guys were getting on that side? It totally seemed like it was not interacting in the same way.
Pause. No.
Press.
Yeah.
Clear.
Bravo.
Hello, Omar. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, man. Oh, dude, if you're going to do some lives, dude, totally. Tim, buddy, we're real similar, man. I really like your vibe. I like your peacefulness. I like your enthusiasm, dude. You're a good person. You're good people, Tim. Yeah, for sure, man. No, we'll have to try to plan something out. I'm really bad at like connecting with people down the line with that stuff. I got to get better at that, admittedly. I'm hoping this whole practice, especially this talking board practice, will help me open up more. In general, this has helped me open up more because I don't sit and talk for 6 hours ever before I started doing this 3 months ago. And now when I run a session, I generally run at least 3 or 4 hours, sometimes 6. And now this, I think we're at a world record for me. This is my personal world record of longest stream. I think I might have done 7 before. I can't remember. All right, I'm gonna finish the cigarette and then yeah, do the Ouija for a bit more, chit chat some more. I really like chit chatting with you guys. It's awesome. Yeah, the XTS is it's a demo they have. Depending on your phone, Katie, if you have an Android phone, they have there's a free IP sweeping app called AppyDroid. It's a very interesting app. Does it work? I don't know. I can't tell you any of these apps work for sure. Do they not work? I can't tell you that either. I get the weirdest, just strange possible intelligent responses from time to time. Birth. I've heard that before. My friends, if you're here talking on the Ghost Box, do you like my little green Buddha? Do you like him and his chubby little belly?
Yep. All right. Up.
What is Buddha holding? Can you tell me what Buddha's holding in his left hand? Night, Starry. Thanks for staying around, babe. Sleep tight. Catch you tomorrow.
Peace. Great.
Heard that a bunch too.
Look.
I can't tell what he's holding in his hand. It looks like I don't know, just a piece of fruit maybe,
Great.
like an orange or apple or something.
Look.
Yeah, AppyDroid is a good one that's free to check out. There's an AppyDroid 2, AD2, it sweeps faster. There's one called Live Paranormal. That's a free one that's connected to a real live ghost box that's streamed to the internet, so you can listen to this guy's ghost box at your house. And then there's another one called the Steve Holte ghost box, and that's a different version of the one I just listed. That's a free one. It basically is the same ghost box. It just allows you to slow down the speed rate some. What other free ones are there? Then there's things on PC like EVP Maker, and that you can add your own audio into it, and it'll chop it up and make it kind of like this, kind of like the Echovox. Hey, speak of the devil, and the devil you shall give. What's up, Pugster? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Katie, there's the developer of the AppyDroid app right there, Pugster. He's an awesome dude. He's one of the best, if not the best. Simply the best. You hear that, Pugster? Better than all the rest. There, I sang for you, Pugster. I'm goofy. This is over 7 hours of streaming now, so I'm on 7 hours, 13 minutes. I'm just gonna wrap it up to the hour. I'm gonna push it to the 8-hour limit. Push it to the limit. Past the point in no time. I'm on like a buttload of caffeine as well. And yes, buttload is a technical engineering term. He's holding the key to the TARDIS. Is that why I can't get it to any bigger than its little teeny thingamabobber? Hey, Martin, thanks for checking us out. An avocado. Oh, yeah, Tim. Nice, dude. Look at you, Tim. Totally, man. That's what I'm going to call it. Well, what do you think he's got in his backpack then? A sack of avocados? He's got a bag that he's stringed above his... I don't know what this is. This little piece that sticks out. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I got to go to the live screen. It might be all blurry. I guess it's not too bad. The camera's a little high. Yeah, look, he's got a backpack on. That's his backpack of avocado goodness. He can make a lot of guacamole with that backpack. Yeah, he's pretty cool, man. Been around for a while. I don't know what this little weird piece is. I think it's oh, you know what it is? Oh, funny. It's a weird bent like stick or staff or something. It looks like it's wooden or something. It bends around, and that's what the bag is tied to. It's tied to whatever that is. I guess you can't really see it. Yeah, you can't really see it. Yeah, it's a weird like stick thing he has like strewn over his shoulders.
All right.
All right, I'm almost done. Just a few more drags off a cigarette, and then do some more Ouija. See what my weird idiomotor / possibly supernatural experience will tell us. Right now, it's just telling us a bunch of gibberish. We got one thing weird earlier. Something Texas. Harale TX. Awesome, Martin. Well, thanks for joining, man. It's always good to see new faces, dude. We're always welcome to people that just want to check this out like us. We're all fascinated with this. We don't know what the heck's going on, and we're all exploring it together. Yeah. There's a new version of the AppyDroid, version 3, coming out soon. I can't wait. Next stream,
Prison.
I'm probably gonna do Hellbox with a new sound bank. I haven't tried it on the stream yet with different sound banks. I want to try different ones. I like how you can load 3 sound banks into it. It's so sick.
Hello. People.
All right, Katie. Good night, Katie. It was nice meeting you. Hopefully we'll get to know each other better. Little rocky at the beginning, but hey, you seem like a great chick. So yeah, looking forward to getting to know, seeing you around the community.
Huh?
Right.
Talk, spirits. I'm sorry.
What?
I think I'm maybe swap up the sound bank for a little bit. Or hell, why don't we do the AppyDroid? Let's do that. Since Pugs is here. That's another. Did I get it? I think I did. Because there's like a new version. Oh, I got way too many freaking apps on this now. What do I do with it? Yeah, here we go. I think it's called Spirit Box New.
You are connected.
This is a lot louder. I gotta make sure to turn this volume down. Oh, the volumes are pretty low. Man, what a weird night tonight with the volumes and stuff on the apps. There's been some weird stuff on the apps tonight. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Sorry.
You are connected.
Yes, I am. All right, so I'm just tinkering with the settings a little bit. I like moving the broadcast hold to like somewhere in the high 400s. At least that's, I believe. I tried to run the AppyDroid a few times, but the old one got corrupted or something. So this is the new one. I don't know. I'm not a technician. That's whatever the term is. App coder. All right. What am I? Oh yeah, Blender. All right, there we go.
No.
Oh, that's cool. He has a tat of a dragon on his back. That's sick.
What?
Facebook? Get that nonsense out of here.
Well, I second brought or 19.
Tim, quit tickling us with those teasers, man. Oh man, can't wait for that one. Hey, it's all good, Katie. We are all here to learn. Yeah, take care. Have a good one. Thank you again.
To this
Terve.
Gracias. The other. Got it.
Got it. Okay, changing cameras.
He's too with them.
I'm just gonna pull up the chat menu, or the chat window, so I have that up.
Pwede kumain.
Gracias.
Grazie. Grazie. Yeah, I'll go with you, dude. We'll become the coolest dudes on MySpace. We'll run that place. We'll be the Don Juans of my place. Or my place. MySpace. My place. What do I do with the planchette? Alright. I gotta step away. Use the little boys' room real quick. Be right back. A couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. I shall be right back. Spirits, talk it up over this device. AppyDroid. This is old school. This is one of my first applications, if not the first application I used. I think it was because it was free. Please, let's go old school, baby. Speak with us. I'll be right back. Gracias. Gracias. Fuck.
Yes.
Little statement.
As the one
Army Ranger.
Very sure.
and you
Well,
ability, big
this. Maybe.
knowledge for me.
You're
See?
ask you what do you
Yeah.
Right. Freedom
She's a
in
to be
freedom. Es que les
Gracias.
sea la sal.
is it? A woman. Mas let your
We predicted over it up.
Yanis.
Mínima.
Lose
día.
Oh. All right, gang.
Este es de qué
We have 33 minutes. I'm going to try to end it so I don't get cut off. I want to have an ending to my first 8-hour session, like an official legit. So it might go 7 hours and 59 minutes. What did I just say? Go Rusty? It said go something T. That was weird. Hey, welcome back, Twist. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so this might end like 1 minute before 8 hours. Just to let you guys know. Yeah, because I just want to make sure there's a legit. Whoa, what the heck?
Este es de nada.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, that was odd. My YouTube thing just started playing. Oh, I know what it. Oh yeah, I have a box. I have a box that's sitting on top of my laptop, the little GoPro thing that was sitting my EVP or my digital voice recorder on, and the wire from the other camera just applied just enough weight to hit the space bar on it. Debunked. I love it. I love debunking stuff. It's like figuring out magic tricks. I love it. I love the magician's code revealed or whatever. I love that. I love how it's narrated by Skinner from the FBI from X-Files. I love how he's the narrator. It's so awesome. I want to watch that tonight after the stream. That's awesome. All right, guys, here we go. Last little bit. Gonna mess around with the idiomotor effect, possibly spiritual aspect, and see what the hell happens. See if we can get any other weird gibberish out of this son of a gun. All right, I got it comfortable. Yeah, I've had like 3 or 4 weird K2 hits too. 2 or 3 of them were large bursts, and at least 1 or 2 of them were like teeny little one green light flickers. But at least 2 or 3 of them were large, like orange, I believe, yellow or orange. Is there anybody here with me? If so, can you please spell out your name?
Yeah.
That he was gonna.
Doppel. Soprano and Scooby-Doo and
November.
what was that? L?
Restore.
LL. LL Cool J.
American.
Come on, what is this?
Nah.
The freaking ghost box. Nah. Oh, sorry. I can't. Oh, I'm so goofy right now. Doing these things around the 5-6 hour mark gets you goofy. It totally gets you goofy at the 7-8 hour mark. Oh, that's so funny. Nah. LL. Keep going, please. Keep going.
Yo no puedo. Yeah,
Dreamless.
I think. Okay, I'm getting really goofy now. honestly, I think there is some subconscious stuff going in this. Fez. It felt like it was going towards the Z, but I started kind of internally cracking up and I started pushing on it. It felt like it wanted to go back to the E. And honestly, it just started going this direction. I was like, where could it go? And then right here, I started thinking, is it going to go to Fez? And then I kind of started laughing and I accidentally kind of pushed on it right here. So I don't know if it was going to say Fez. That's pretty funny. That's awesome. I'll take Fez. I'll take a Fez word. Doctor Who. Is there a Doctor Who fan with me? Is my subconscious a Doctor Who fan? Or is there a spirit that's a Doctor Who fan? Whoever you are.
Gracias.
Whatever you are. I love how the ghost box was like, nah.
Get up in the.
Gracias.
See?
Himself.
Weird.
Then
That last part with the eye, it's really weird. It gets to like a point where it's like, there's definitely points in between where it's like, it's weird. It's like I get this sensation. It's like it's like I feel my hips kind of move towards the direction and even like my torso. And it's like, okay, so it kind of feels like I need to go this direction. What is the meaning of life?
and what?
Weird. When it goes to the right, if it feels like it keeps wanting to go right, but I have a tripod leg and I have to stop, and it feels like it keeps wanting to go right. That's another weird sensation that I need to document. And I'm right-handed. I've gotten right side movement more than left side movement. And I think that is a possible example or possible evidence of the idiomotor effect in work, because I'm dominant left brain because I'm right-handed. So I'm dominant left brain, even though I'm whatever artsy and all that. I think I have a mix of both hemispheres, to be honest. My mother was born left-handed, and she was raised in a Catholic school, and they forced her to learn right-handedness because back in the day, even in like this whatever, she was born in 54, 53, somewhere around there. But so yeah, whenever she was entered in her young days, they still, I don't know if they still think it today, but they thought left-handed people were signs of the devil trying to get at them. So she was forced to learn right-handed. So I've always wondered if like me and my sister have some of that left-handedness in us because we're spawn of that demon seed. What question did I just ask again? Damn it. Oh, what question did I ask? What energy? Do you know what energy is created? What is it? Chi? Is chi a good term? What is the name of life energy? The life energy, does it have a name? Especially in like the spirit world, the unseen realm. Does energy have like a name, like a term? Like what is it? And then I get these ones too, that it feels like it wants to go, but it barely leaves the circle, or it doesn't leave the circle. It feels like it starts and then it stops. You know, I wonder, I'm not saying it is, but that's a little interesting thing, because this is an ancient protective symbol. Maybe something is trying to move it and the symbol is preventing it, because I've had this is another weird sensation experience where it seems to start moving and then stops either right outside of it or right before it. So that's weird. Is that related to this? Does this help to prevent something bad from coming through? That's interesting. That's just something I'm piecing together. Observations on my second time attempting this. Weird stuff, man. This is some weird, cool stuff, man. I'm really getting into esoteric, man. I think the ancients were more onto what reality is all about than what us modern, awesome tech geeks are. What is death? Can you explain what is death? It's weird. It just stopped. It's not doing anything. I can hear the white noise. The blender mode is on. Why isn't the ghost box going? Oh, look, K2 hit. Right as I started moving. Okay. What did I ask? Okay. Om. That's a very ancient word too. Goes way back. Thought to utilize energy and cultivate it. Om. Amen is possibly believed to come from that word. I think the modern term amen, I think, stemmed from om. Or are you talking about, what else is om? Isn't that like a measurement of energy? What do you mean by that? It was already moving right when I was going to start asking. It felt like it wanted to go this way. And these are another weird one too. One letter ones. It doesn't feel like it wants to go anywhere. Yeah, Tim, I just need more practice in general, bud. I'll get better at it. It'll get more refined. I'm also exhausted, dude. This is running an 8-hour session at the end of a 2-hour work week. So I got, and I got about 3.5 hours of sleep. I stayed up and watched a bunch of just random crap, and did a little bit of Ouija as well in the morning when I got home. And then I really wanted to get up 3 hours before the stream. It's not saying anything anymore, dude. It's still on. Look. It's just the white noise. Weird. Oh, I got disconnected from the internet somehow.
On the same.
Whoa, that's weird. Something bumped me off the internet. But my internet didn't go down because I'm still streaming, I assume. Let me check the stream. I have the chat room up. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Upper lip. Oi. All right, guys. It's back. All right, cool. you guys. Punch it in the face. It said, Tim, it just said it. It just said it, Tim. Uh-oh. You better run, Ghostbox. Tim's coming after you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it down. I'm gonna end this all. Well, not the stream, but I'm gonna end the process here in like 5-10 minutes. So, and then I'm just gonna chit chat for a few, and then wrap it up.
Man, those white.
Effect. It's
And God. The
is.
yesterday.
Been
3 seconds.
Creepy. That was a weird one.
Gracias.
What does that
And
mean?
after all, we
Is that how you died? Is that what death is like? I asked what death is like.
It's a thing on.
Your job is possibilities.
Come to count.
What does gag mean?
Without
It always sounds good.
okay, look at verse 3.
is the law.
Gracias. Area.
Why is it saying grazie so much?
Genius.
The Judaizers down anybody.
And the other thing, all
This
these
has been an interesting experience.
Generation.
An interesting experiment. I really need to. I'm going to try to spend a couple hours tomorrow night or tomorrow reading more into all the psychological aspect of the ideomotor effect.
To sell.
I'm fascinated with this.
I'm not re-
How does this work? How are we doing this? Can you explain this process to me? Spell out what is this process?
Big stories.
tempted to be called leather. The name magic.
That's too.
What to say? Yellow. No,
There's nobody used.
nel chi
And someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is weird right here. Right there I was trying if at times it felt like it wanted me. That was a weird one too. I think it's because I'm tired now and it feels like it's tapering off. What is up with that? Enough. Silencio. So yeah, what I'm experiencing here is some interesting. Shut off. App, turn off. Sorry. You guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. It's distracting. Yeah, I kind of liken it to channels. Like it feels like maybe energy channels. Maybe that's what it is. Because honestly, I don't think that you can just sit here and it'll automatically just start moving. And so that ties into when 2 people are doing this or 3 people and they're all sitting there and saying, I'm not moving it, I'm not moving it, I'm not moving it. Perhaps it's true, and none of them are actually moving it, and what you are experiencing is this weird freaking ideomotor effect where it starts moving and you have to move your arms to stay with it. You have to move your hands to stay with it. And so does that help to keep the momentum? Does that help to propel it and actually create the momentum? Yes, obviously. You can't deny that. But it's where you get these weird sensations with the planchette is where I'm really starting to focus on. And it's weird. It's these weird feelings that feel smoother. Okay, for a quick example, when I started doing this, just naturally, I started doing lefty loosey, imagining it like whatever, like I'm loosening like a portal and all that crap, because I'm ingrained with lefty loosey, righty tighty. So I imagine lefty to open it up, righty to tighten it. But so I tried doing it righty off Kirsten's suggestion, and it started feeling really weird. It felt like it was like magnetized, like it didn't want to go that direction. But what is that? Is that me? Is that the board? Is that the spirits? I don't know. Maybe a combination. It could be the board develops a certain path from me doing it that one direction so long that it just becomes smoothed for that direction. The other weird one is the weird entering the circle one. Like it just seems to stop sometimes. That is a really weird one too. And it's like you get these cues, like these, like, okay, you get this feeling like, okay, it, like your fingers sometimes shake just a little and it'll move just ever so slightly, and that will start the motion. Like it's really freaking weird. I have a lot to explore at this. I have a lot more to adventure, a lot more to read. I have so much to read because I haven't, out of all this paranormal stuff, man, I've read a ton of just about all subjects, but I don't know. I think it's just the example of me, an average person, me, whoever, being somewhat brainwashed. And I had this stigma that, oh, you know, I don't know, it's either fake or maybe I shouldn't touch it. And it's like, no, this is an interesting psychological experiment. This is showing us parts of our internal makeup, possibly. Now, is it? I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe these movements that I think are ideomotor effects are actually spirits. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not spirits. Maybe they're shadow people. Who knows? Whatever. You get the gist of that. I don't know, and I can't tell you. I just experiment and present this and try to explain to the best of my numbskull ability what I'm sensing, what I hear, what I feel, what just in general, just the process. I try to, because I mean, not only is this visual, it's also got the whole sound, audio. So I don't know. I can't help it. I just start talking sometimes. And yeah, on the next time I do a Ouija session, I want to get more classical music so we don't have to listen to the same song 7 times, and and play a few different ones and just let that go for a while. Because man, when that was going, when I got set up for this, I was playing that song, Moonlight Sonata, and I was really, it really got me in the mood. Like, I honestly think I don't think there's scientific evidence, repeatable evidence to show that classical music can alter our brain waves. And it totally, man, I felt super relaxed. It was interesting. I'm going to love rewatching this one. This one has been very, very cool. Yeah, did I answer my questions? Of course not. You know, this is just another one. Number 65. Obviously, if I'm at 65, there's going to be a lot more to go. So that's cool. That's not for me. It's not the answer. You know, yes, the answer is a destination, and it's a place to want to go to have a reason to explore in general. But for me, especially at this moment, it's about the journey. It's about the experience, especially interacting with everybody, all you people in the internet, all you good ones. Yeah, I mean, we're exploring this together. It's fascinating. Yeah, number 65 in the books. I'm definitely got like with tonight's theme, how I did different apps that I generally don't do. I'm gonna be doing more of that. in the future. I'm planning on next one. I think I do want to really try out the Hellbox on a stream with its new ability to adjust the up to 3 sound banks. That is way cool. It's not just one sound bank. You can upload 3 sound banks to get running into that son of a gun. And that is way sick. I need to experiment with that. I've only experimented offline by myself for like maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, just trying out a few different sounds. And I have some stuff I don't want to discuss yet. I want to kind of keep it secret, but I got ideas, and these are just stuff that I'm just brewing in my head. I need to really start writing down stuff and just start keeping a log or a diary, or as manly men call them, journals. They're journals, you sons of bitches. Yeah. I need to document this a little better. I've tried doing the whole documenting the session, but unless you do shorter sessions, it really becomes tedious. Like I said earlier, I tried documenting every possible intelligent sounding response, and there was a lot of them. I got 5, I believe it's 5 pages. I could be wrong, but I believe it's 5 pages double-sided of one session earlier on when I tried documenting every single one. I would like to do that. I need to get my own personal stenographer. That's what I really need to get. One day down the line, who knows? You never know in this crazy world. It's going to be interesting though when that occurs, if it occurs. It's been a fun one, gang. I appreciate it. Anyone stuck around the whole thing, high five. You the man, you the woman. I appreciate it. The exploration will continue. I shall be around like always. Expect a bunch of streams coming up in a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. Definitely gonna be streaming at least more than once a week on my vacation, maybe daily. The adventure continues. I shall keep asking questions. I shall keep exploring. Please, politely, would you do the same? Explore with me. Check this out. Check out this universe with me. And explore on your own. Read anything and everything you can. Any interest. Never stop asking questions, people. All right, I appreciate it. Rusty Reporter, Instrumental Transcommunication Session number 65. Rusty Reporter signing out.